All right, everyone. Let's do it, man. There's only 2 paths remaining, and I've just dumped a boatload of units into, hopefully having enough resources to finish off these last 2 paths. I didn't really do much for potion farming. You can see I have a few here, but it's definitely different compared to the previous runs. This time I'll be relying on the monthly event quest bundles that I scooped up along with one of the potion packages, and I'm hoping that that's enough. It's a lot of revives, not a ton of potions, and the potions are going to have to be saved, primarily for the final boss, because I'm going to need the life there most. Let me go ahead and claim some stuff out of the overflow here that before it expires. Oh, that's nice. I should have a 7-star to open up by the end of this run as well, which will be cool. Yeah, anyway, let me go ahead and snag those. I think I'm good on glory. Yep, fine there. Oh, wait, but there's even more glory here. I'm still fine on it, I guess. Cool, man. Let me go ahead and take that. And this last little bit here. What do I want for the tier 5 stuff? Honestly, let's grab some... Oh, man, I'm going to keep grabbing Mystic. I feel like I always grab Mystic, but I love the Mystic class, man. Even going to grab it for the tier 4. Anyway, what's up, everybody? Hope you're all doing well. I'll get to you guys in just a sec here. Let me just... Alright, that should be good enough. We got 2 days left on the rest of that stuff. I should have maybe... I mean, I claimed most of the revives out of here before, too, but there might even be a revive or 2 in there. What about the daily event? It's arena wins. I did my arena objective already for today to make sure that didn't have to waste any time doing that. Okay, with all that said, I think I even set up my relics to be good, so we can kind of hop in here pretty quick. The only thing that I have to do later is set up my masteries, of which I already have a plan based on what I've worked out on Aunt May to do, but I'm not putting those in just yet because it'll allow me to, ramp up Aegon here. So, okay. Anyway, what's up, everybody? Captain Rogers, the slap is gonna go to you today, my friend. Let's see. Slap. Just saying, salad. Oh, man. Captain Rogers, thank you. Alan with the 5 as well, saying, got beat. I want the big T. Hi, Baldy. Oh, man. Alan. And I'd love to give it to you, but it looks like Captain Rogers already. You know what? Here you go. I changed my mind. I was going to say Captain Rogers already beat you, but boom. There you go. You got it for a minute at least. I mean, not even a minute, because Captain Rogers. Let's go right back to you. Saying, no, mine. Captain Rogers did. Thank you very much. Alan, thank you very much. William Dodd also sent it over too, just saying, Necropolis! I think that's how you wanted me to say that, right? Actually, you said, Necropolis, list, something like that. William, thank you. Okay, we're gonna have Abby Doe on call in a little bit here. Potentially other people too. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I think we can kind of just get started here, you guys. Let's do this, man. There's only 2 paths left, and due to the rewards, including this. The 100% rewards, the 7-star launch pool selector. I need to get as many of the basic 7 stars as possible before, getting this thing. That way I don't select someone that I already just got out of a basic. So, with that in mind, that means I need to take the path that rewards the 7-star, which is the Jubilee path here. So this is the path that I will be taking, and it'll be the mostly Aegon show. You know what? I said I was going to save my masteries. I don't know that I need to do I need to fully ramp up before getting to Squirrel? What does Squirrel Girl do, man? Was she bad? I don't think she was that bad. If I remember, I don't know. Let me maybe do this. Let me put in some of the points that is that worth it? Yeah. Let me put in some of the mastery points here. So the builds that I'm going to be going with, I will definitely not be putting in everything right now, but I am going to be maxing out. I'm kind of just double checking things here because I just set this up a few minutes before going live, but I don't think I need anything here. I think I'm good there. Yeah, so I think I can max this out. And then I can also max this out. Let's do that. Okay. Then I'm also going to be maxing out the Extended Fury, even though this is going to take 300 hits to achieve. We'll get there. Clarissa with the book said, will not be here, so you better call for backup, bald man. Okay, Clarissa. Noted. Backup the reinforcements. I'll call them in. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully it's not just because you're saying Weenie Hut Juniors or whatever. The nations are going to get in the way of him playing. I mean, a little bit, but that's fine. Please shout at me with you. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let me get to the point in Pierce as well. I mean, do I just put my full masteries in? Is there any reason to hold off? I actually don't think so. I'm not turning recoils on, so screw it. I'm just gonna go all in on this stuff. It's been so long since I've calculated exactly how much benefit there is to completely getting rid of the opponent's armor. So I don't even know if this is actually beneficial. I mean, it's a little bit beneficial, of course, right? But like, how beneficial? Critical hits, they remove 80% of armor and resistances, and so I need an additional, 20%, and this gives 21. I had the points anyway, so that's why I'm kind of choosing to do that. But I don't know. There is a world where maybe it would have made more sense to like pop more points in equity or even resonate or something like that. But this will make it nice and easy so that I just can reset the offensive tree later. So yeah, I'll pop all these points in right now. I'm not gonna get glass cannon just because I value the little bit of health in these longer fights. Just gives me a little bit more room. I love the attack, but it gives me a little bit more room to block hits and stuff like that. So, especially when boosted. Okay, so masteries, they're in. I'll give a quick, just once over showing of it because I don't think I did that. But if anyone wanted to see what I'm rocking, not going to go through it in depth, but that's what it is. Okay, that said, I think we are officially fully ready here, man. Necropolis. Do I have strikers on all my 3 attacking champs? I do. Okay. Yep. Aegon, Torch, and Wiccan. Wiccan's only a 3-star. I forgot to change that, man. Son of a... I knew I forgot something, you guys. That car alarm's crazy. You could hear the car alarm? Oh my god. Alright, let's do this real quick. Unbind. Whoops. No, that's fine. Sorry about the car alarm. Did I not? Oh my god. Okay. Didn't take this one off. Okay. And then... there we go. Relic on Wiccan. Okay, relics are set. I'm not going to be using Wiccan that much anyway, so if there was a better relic, it's fine. I just wanted a higher star level. Okay. I think we're good to go, people. I think this is it. Don't get scared now. All right. Scott Block with the 10. Scott, thank you so much, dude. Saying, I've been putting off my last 3 Necropolis pass and finishing other small stuff. I haven't 100% yet. Labyrinth Variant 1. Good luck, Balderman. Dude, you've been going back to some old school content. I like it. I like it, man. When I was looking at the variants the other day, it kind of made me want to also 100% clear the other variants that I haven't 100% cleared. I'll probably save that for another time. But that's cool, man. That's cool. Dude, Torrance with the 10 as well. Thank you very much, Torrance. Say, let's go. What up, my dude? And shout out to the chat. I'll be enjoying this run from work. By the time I get home, you'll be almost done. All right, man. Sounds good. Let's hope I'm almost done. Let's hope I'm even done. Let's hope it's the fastest, smoothest run of all time. Unlikely, since I couldn't even get that sentence out fast and smooth, but you know. Dude, thank you so much. Okay, so that's it, man. We're good to go. We're good to go. Let's do this. This first fight here, I took like 1 practice swing at it, so I'm slightly familiar, but let's go through. I mean, when I say practice run, I mean with Odin, because I was testing Odin on stream the other day. I haven't played this with Aegon yet, but it should be fine. So the path node is Pillow Hands. This is going to be the entire first half of Necropolis here, for today at least, which is whenever the defender is struck by a critical hit, the attacker is inflicted with a 20% stifle passive and a fatigue passive. And I'm going to be doing lots of critical hits. Reduces offensive combat power rate. Okay. For Jubilee here, it's more confusing by text than it is in fight, but I'm going to read it anyway. Each of Jubilee's firework surges corresponds to a basic attack. Orange is heavy attacks, pink is light attacks, and blue is medium attacks. While a firework surge is active, the corresponding basic attack gains plus 200% attack rating for the attacker. If the attacker uses a basic attack that does not correspond with an active firework surge, or whenever any hit from Jubilee's special attack is avoided using the Dexterity Mastery, Jubilee instantly gains 100% of a bar of power. So it only matters after she uses special, but then I need to line up the appropriate attacks. By the way, I don't think I mentioned the team. So it's mostly going to be Aegon. Torch is going to be used for a couple fights. So is Wiccan. And that only left spots for 2 other champs. And it was a bit tough to decide exactly what I wanted. It was either going to be, you know, Proxima or Angela, of course, for the synergy on old Aegon here. Proxima, of course, getting the double. But one is just the combo shield to help initially. This other one's for the Furies. If I was going to run a different champ other than Heimdall for the last spot, I may have went with Angie. But since I wanted to give Heimdall that last spot, of course it makes sense to throw in Proxima. So that is a team. Okay. I'm going to be boosting quite a bit throughout this run. I think even from the start, I will be popping some boosts, even without any sort of ramp. I'm going to save the pure health boosts for right now, but I am going to be popping a 30% greater champion boost here since I've got some in the overflow. Cam, what's up, though, buddy? What up, nerd? Hope you get wrecked. Thank you very much, Cam. Appreciate it. BGV need a bottom down to help. I mod seeds, so I have experience. Oh, it's all good, man. I think we'll be all right. Appreciate it, though. BG, hope you're doing well. Pulled 7-star Dragon Man recently. Nice. And was very upset. Why? Just started using him, and he's really fun. Yeah, okay. I was going to say, man. That's a good pull. Don't be upset at that. All right. Anyway, let's do this. What's up, Messiah? I boo you still. I will stalk you until you play the game. Booing, hashtagging, Messiah, good to see ya. Good morning from the Philippines, Grand, good morning. All right, I may have to reset the run here depending on how it goes. I want a few good starts here. But it's just Jubilee, so I don't think it'll be that bad. Famous last words, perhaps. Okay, so she's going to fire her special here. So medium attacks is what I need to do. I could have punished that, but I didn't. Okay. Let's bait another special one. Okay, so heavy attacks. Alright. Let's just do the heavy. That's all we need to do. Oh, heavy attack again. No problem. Slows down the combo gains and stuff like that, but it ain't the end of the world. Get the striker involved. I mean, I was trying to bait just special ones, but maybe I should be doing special twos as well. I don't know. Let's see the special two. Why not? It's early. Because you can't dex it, right? Or can you? Oh, why did I take all that damage? What did I miss? Did I not do the right attack? Maybe I didn't do the right attack. Let's get a special 3 in here. Whew. Howdy. What's up, Abigail? Yes, you could fully dex it. Oh, so you can dex the specials? Was it? I thought it was just... Maybe I misread. Come on. You know... There we go. Oh, no. Yeah, you can't dex that, man. What the hell? Okay. So, I am going to stick mostly to the special ones then. Since those are a lot easier to not trigger the dex mastery. Although, now that I'm rooted, I suppose that does complicate things. Okay, just gonna keep blocking away. Wait, what killed me? What am I not missing? Because that was definitely a light attack. What do I not understand? Let me read this note again. I got 71 charges. Neat. Okay, each of you believes fireworks surges correspond to a basic attack. Orange is heavy attack, pink is light attacks, blue is medium. While fireworks surge is active, the corresponding basic attack gains a whole bunch of damage. Yes. If the attacker uses a basic attack that does not correspond with the active attack whenever any... Is this just part of her basic kick? Because that would only just give her power. Is it the node? Whenever the defender is struck by a critical hit, attackers... No, it's just stifle. Reduce offensive comp power rate and fatigue. What is... man, Jubilee, you are a mystery to me. Oh, is it because I shrugged a debuff? Because no, these are passives, right? Yeah, passive. She deals burst damage when Aegon purifies. What did I purify? You purifying a debuff plus damage. I guess she throws some sort of debuff on these specials or something? Shock debuff. Okay, that has to be it. Inflict a shock debuff. So I'm getting rid of that. Okay. Alright. Okay. I guess that's it. Dragon gonna wreck you? This is not the first time I've been obliterated by a dragon creation. I wish I didn't have to say it like that, but that is the truth. I've been destroyed by many a Jubilee in the past. Yo, MSD, what's up, buddy? Revive count? Oh, yes. Revive count. So this will be 1. I think I'm just going to start reviving now. That's fine enough of a start, I guess. Not amazing, but let's just go. I'll be chucking in some 40% right now, and As far as health goes, I'm gonna maybe heal a little, but I'll leave it not too high. Let's go with that. Tweets. The tweets are gonna be not today, please. I need to focus on this content. It's quite difficult to do the tweeter checks and stuff like that. By the way, whenever you feel like hopping on call, oh, you said I'd be ready for like, all right, Abby Doe, we'll get you on call in just a minute. Okay, so right now it's fine. Oh no, never. I need to parry her again. Is that how you switched? Oh, jeez. So okay, I have the shock on myself, which means now I can't do anything. It's only because I got hit, right? I don't want to purify. I'm gonna purify still, aren't I? Yeah, Heimdall just saved me. Okay, man. All right. I'm learning. It's not too bad, but you gotta respect the Jubilee here. Come on. So it's not too bad until the root kicks in, because that's when you either have to dex or get hit by... Oh, I didn't need to do a heavy there. Whoops. Out of all the starting fights, this one is not that bad to ramp up on compared to some of the others. You even get some damage, which is great. Like, this is going to be awesome once I'm more ramped up. Just going to take some time to get there is all. And the roots are about to kick in. Throw some lights. Need to throw more lights. I guess I can't really get to a special 3, huh? Ooh, whoops. That damage killed me, huh? Okay, I was gonna try to maybe see if I can get to a special 3 and then get some good combos at the end there. Did I carry that over? I did. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, Abby Doe, let's get you on call here, bitch. Here we go. I'll give you the old ring and ding. Maximus with the 5 sage. Get some. Beat it out. Kick its ass, Seabass. Oh, man, Maximus. Thank you very much, dude. Kick his ass, Seabass.
That was really disconcerting.
What a great movie.
I muted your audio on your stream, and then the first thing I hear is "kick its ass, Seabass." I'm like, "Oh God, what did I do? What did I do?"
Oh man, what's up, Abby Doe?
Not too much. How you doing, brother?
Pretty good, man. I'm ready for this run. There's some days where like you don't feel ready for the content, but you're like, well, damn, I got to do it anyway. Today I'm like, nah, I'm ready for this. Let's do it.
You sound like you might have gotten some sleep or something.
Actually, yeah. I mean, it was only 6 hours, but for me, like, that's really good.
That's pretty impressive, yeah.
So, pretty stoked on it.
Right on. Yeah, so it looks like you got a good team put together. I think this is. You're taking Strife as well? Or,
yes. Strife.
Yeah, that's what I did with Torch too. So I figured that was just a good use of that spot for sure.
Yeah, seems like it.
Abdo can kick my ass, and I'd probably like it. Cam,
wow.
All that time you're spending at the gym, come on now. I mean, he might like it, but Cam, come on. I'm sure you can take me. He's just a buff, Chad, handsome, swarthy-looking individual. So
this is true. Impossible to deny. Please use your special Jubilee. Thank you.
How's everybody today? What's going on though? Everybody feeling good? What's up, Maximus, Pixie? How you doing? Agent Carmichael, Louis C. No K. Oh yeah, I woke up to a gifted to you. Who should I be thanking? Probably Nasty Dan or John Scavenato, one or the other. Potentially Noble 34, because those were all people who gifted memberships last night. So,
dude, Striker already missing. Give me a break.
Fun times. At least it's not like that one's. You don't have the prompt issue with the Grandmaster anymore. I think, right? That got fixed.
Oh, did it?
I believe so. I think the Black Panther one specifically was an issue or something.
Yeah,
it fixed.
It was pretty rough. Ooh, just came with a lag spike too, man. We're getting all the issues all of a sudden.
You're ready for the run, but is the run ready for you?
Dude, seriously, man. I'm ready for a normal run. I don't know if I'm ready for all the issues that come with it, potentially.
What's up, River Dragon? Alex Schweitzer sent over $5. Awesome, Alex. Saying, I did one path in Necropolis, might go back in eventually. Again, love your content, Beans Man, and inbox located gamer. I got you there, man. How's it going, Alex? Thanks, man. Slight typos, but yeah. One path. Did you get some good rewards from your one path there, Alex? That's awesome. Cam, that I was blown away from that helping me sleep at night. What Cam say? Cam said, Brian, you should try magnesium supplements for sleep. I used to not believe, but that ish works. Okay.
Yeah, maybe I should give it a go.
I mean, at a certain point, you should give virtually anything a try, right?
Oh, I've tried lots of stuff, trust me.
My motto in life was just like, if it doesn't kill me, try some things.
Okay.
Ziski, a member for 77 months? Oh my goodness.
Holy jeez, Ziski.
Ziski, no message. Do we have another? Wait, I bet he said something. Yo, chat. I ate peanut butter on sourdough toast for breakfast today. On sourdough, interesting. If BG was eating peanut butter, would it be smooth or chunky on a bagel or celery? Okay, this is for the chat to answer, apparently.
I'm curious what you guys would think I would do.
I'm curious if you even like peanut butter, considering your general, texture oddities with food items, I guess.
I'm actually allergic to nuts. Just kidding, I'm not.
It's like, come on.
Oh no, what am I doing? I lost my freaking combo, dude. Ah, jeez. Was not even paying attention. You know what?
Oh well. It's because you were thinking about nuts.
Damn it. I wish I could say that wasn't true, but it is. I'm actually gonna put up a poll, and I'm gonna see what you guys think. Which peanut butter I prefer. I need to wait until after this fight, though. That sucks. This was going all right until then.
I mean, you're recovering and getting some combo back, you know.
Yeah, I'll bank something at the end of this. It ain't gonna be great, but it'll be something.
Brian would dip his index finger right into a jar, Ted Lasso style. Spoilers! I haven't seen. I'm kidding. I'm going smooth on a bagel for BG. He only likes mustard on bagels, though, Luke. I don't know. You never did say what type of mustard, too. Always been curious all these years. Regular
Really?
yellow mustard?
No.
Mustard?
Gross, dude. Yellow mustard? Absolutely not. It's like a spicy
beaver mustard?
It's a spicy brown.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, like spicy beaver mustard. Okay. It's good stuff.
Spicy
Good stuff.
what mustard?
Spicy beaver mustard. It's a brand.
Okay. All right. Back to a little bit.
Yeah. It's a Beaver brand. It's a winner. Hall of Famer Gene's Sweet Hot Mustard. His classic recipe, rich with honey. Good stuff.
All right, let me see. Do you think I like smooth? Or let me word it differently. Which peanut butter do you think I enjoy? Smooth, crunchy, none, or neither. Okay, polls live. The mustard. I'll show you the mustard.
Oh, wow.
Why did that sound dirty somehow? I think it's because Cam's in here, I swear.
It is Cam's fault, yeah. 100%.
Let me see. I'm just gonna type in spicy brown mustard and hopefully the brand that I eat shows up. Oop, here it is. Found it. Okay.
It's really important stuff to do while you have boosts on.
Yeah. This was always the brand of mustard. I don't know why this is the brand of mustard. It's just what we had in our house, you know. So I don't even know how to pronounce it. Cusco? I don't even know. I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Not seen that one before. But so yeah, it just looks kind of like Dijon-y kind of.
It's a good mustard though. It's
Nice.
pretty spicy.
Sighing profusely. What do you want, Pixie?
All right, I'm ending this
Billy.
poll. 41% smooth, 44% crunchy, 16% neither. That was the results. Some of you are wrong, but which some of you?
At least some percentage.
I'll be honest, I don't eat a lot of peanut butter, but it's not that I don't like peanut butter. I like it. I'm a smooth peanut butter guy, though.
Smooth peanut butter. There we go.
Yeah, dude, thank you, everybody, by the way. Seems like Abido has read all of these. Did you read Big Evils? That's the only one I'm not sure of. Big Evil with the 2. Say about time we get it. Thank you, dude.
No, we need to get to that one too. Sorry, I got distracted by nuts and mustard.
As one does, yes.
Big Evil for sure. I know is very distracted by nuts and mustard, so we've had this conversation before.
Oh, okay. That's good.
I sack tap him at the beginning of my stream frequently. Usually,
Oh, there you go.
he gets a big shot right to his mustard or something.
Right in the mustard.
What's up, Bushido Brown? Dr. Bushido Brown. You gotta change your YouTube name, dude. What's up?
Wait,
Peanut
what?
butter. Bushido Brown he just got his doctorate. Like,
Dude!
He defended his thesis relatively recently, I believe.
Bushido Brown, that's amazing.
No caps locks, you dorks. Yes, please. No caps locks for the most part. Comedic, occasional, or something amazing happening. Caps lock is fine, but Pixie is strict, so gotta watch out. Yeah, I had peanut sauce with chicken satay last night from the Thai restaurant. It's pretty tasty.
Nice.
Yeah, like Thai peanut sauce. I don't know what else goes in there, but it's very tasty.
By the way, I should say, I don't think I would hate crunchy peanut butter. It's just that the peanut butter I've had has always been smooth.
Yeah, I shouldn't even be saying peanut butter as much because my dog is looking at me sideways now. Just like, hey, I heard these words. I know what they mean. And then she winked at me when I said that. Big Evil sending over $2 more saying only Abby Doe's nuts and mustard though. Yes, that's what we've discussed. I get the nice bag of salted nuts, mixed salted nuts from Costco. Which reminds me, I forgot to get you your bag of beans that I said I'd get you for, getting White Tiger since we're grinding buddies. So I owe you a large bag of beans. I forgot. Sorry about that.
Well, I've been really upset because I've been counting on that bag of beans. Totally, I definitely didn't forget myself.
I have no way of getting beans yourself, yes, I'm sure.
Crap, I didn't mean to text that hit. You know what? It's time to go to Special 3, boys and girls.
Sometimes you just gotta do it. No, I gave the dog a cod snack to try and get her to calm down while I'm talking here, and she's both not calm, and now I have hot dog cod breath in my face. That's not great. Thanks, Zoe.
Sounds pretty great.
Yeah, we need to. We're gonna need a more high value, like a longer lasting treat. Hang on. Be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see what people are saying about this Jubilee being a little bit annoying to ramp up on. Because of course it is. It's a Necropolis fight, and you're using Aegon in his weakest state and all. But relative to the other starting paths, this one doesn't feel bad.
Yeah, it's not terrible. I don't remember which. I think just this path, like the start, is kind of annoying just because of like whatever the heck. Well, just because I didn't read it, probably. But
Yeah.
you know, that always seems to make things more complicated.
That'll do it.
Heimdall save. Heck yeah, Rex. What's up, White Mummy? White Mummy is standard, not best day for Twitter checks. Rules apply. However, there's occasionally a White Mummy exception, so I cannot speak to that myself. He did just look up mustard too, so.
If there's some art from White Mummy, we can make an exception for that. Yeah, totally.
White Mummy helped me to like make the thumbnail, of course, for getting people to chip in on your birthday present and everything. So, White Mummy, always the best.
This is true.
What is BG's favorite type of beans? Eric Garcia. I think I can actually answer this one. I believe they're turtle beans. I think.
Is also true. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. We've had this discussion before for some reason. Grinding buddies. Ziski. Yeah, we did grind together for White Tiger.
Please don't say it like this. Why?
I mean, that's the only reason I did that whole 3 days of arena, so that to keep you company and be your grinding buddy. Just to help out. I tried.
Thank you. No, come on, man.
Yeah, that's fine, Pixie. WTF is a
too
turtle
early,
bean. It's a type of bean. I don't know.
It's black beans.
Yeah,
It's just a nickname for them.
Yeah. I honestly don't eat too many beans these days, so a lot of carbohydrates. But I would say my favorite form of beans, generally speaking, would just be like Mexican restaurant refried beans, probably.
Okay.
I've had plenty of other, variations. Red beans and rice, that's pretty good too. What up, J Mad Dog? What's up, Seth? Mr. Bean is the best type of bean. I'm sure some people would agree with you on that one. Yeah. What's up, Red Dog?
All right, we're in assassin's range here, you guys. So the damage should start getting pretty nice. An assassin. Yeah, we've got 4 points of assassin. I've got courage.
Did you flash your masteries at the start, or?
I did, yeah.
This guy just must have missed that.
Got max courage at the moment. 4 out of 5 assassin, and I've got the improved. What's it called?
Fury
lag
thing.
spike a little bit right there. Yeah, the improved fury stuff. So
Yeah, I don't know if it's applying for
pretty good.
every aspect of the game, but when I was doing the arena grind and I was streaming, my phone was crashing pretty much every 32 minutes on the dot. So keeping that in mind, until you have your full ramped up combo with Aegon, you might want to quit out and refresh a couple times.
okay. Also, I am gonna die here. This is not good. I thought I was gonna be good for the rest of this fight off that revive, but it's not looking that way.
Sometimes you underestimate the Jubilee. Just because she's just a kid. Did you watch the 90s animated show at all? I forget.
Barely.
Barely? Okay. I'm pretty excited for the X-Men 97 coming up here in a few days, I believe.
What's that?
So they're gonna basically pick up where that 90s animated show left off in their 5th season. So they're going to make like basically a 6th season of the show and call it X-Men 97. It'll be on Disney Plus and it'll be animated, and yeah, so some of the same voice actors. Obviously they had to replace some of them and stuff, but I'm actually pretty pumped about it because that was the thing that first really, I think, got me into X-Men and then Marvel in general and stuff.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. So I think that happens I think March 8th. I'm not 100% sure about that, but pretty soon. The Boss 81 sent over $2 saying, BG, glad to see you in Necropolis. Can you check X? Yeah, generally not the best stream for checking X, but by the rules of the internet and the monies, and because he said he was going to go there for probably White Mummy anyways, he can probably check it out. So
we'll do a quick check. Let's see. But yeah, for the most part, keeping Twitter checks to a minimum today. Here's White Mummies. I am actually set ablaze. White Mummy. Yeah.
He torched you?
He torched me. I'm on fire. And I look good.
You look like Guy Fieri or something.
a little bit, yeah. Boss, let me see. 4th ranked raid. It's gonna be fun smashing content with him. My next rank can pack a punch for his small stature, and some would say he's a little furious. And the Awakened Hulk rank 3. Welcome to the club.
Nice.
Awesome, man. Awesome stuff. I'm gonna have another rank 3 myself soon, I guess. Gotta think about that. I haven't really thought about it too much.
Yeah, have you thought about who you want to take from the selector too?
I thought about it a little bit, yeah, but like, oh man, I don't know. Go to Blade, thank you for the 5. Saying Abdo, I have a Zoe too, and her sister Chloe in pick. It was needed to find something to watch for this drive. I'm on, and ta-da, here you are. Let's get it, PG. Good luck. Dude,
Nice.
Coda Blaine, thank you very much. Wait, did you send over pictures of the doggos? I don't see them on my Twitter. Maybe send them to Abby Does. Dude, thank you very much. Let me read this fight, and then, yeah, we'll discuss a little bit of what my plans are for the selector, but let's see. How much did I... So I got 478 combos, 6 revives. That's fine enough. Necrotic Boon, Toxic Aura. So whenever the attacker is immune to one of Immortal Abomination's poison debuffs, Immortal Abominations is inflicted with one of his personal poison debuffs. Poison debuffs inflicted by Toxic Aura do not trigger this effect. Whenever Immortal Abomination would inflict himself with a poison debuff, while he is already inflicted with 12 or more, oh no, the attacker is inflicted with an acid burn passive. This sounds bad.
Aegon.
Really?
I don't remember it being that bad. Like, because I feel like you're ramped up enough that you're gonna do enough damage where we had different styles, of course, for this, where I just chucked revives and stuff. But I don't remember playing around with that much. I'm being honest. And
I think
at this point I was still sober, so.
Yeah. I guess the tough thing here is, like, I'm going to have to push him to a special 2 at some point, because if he throws too many special 1s, I'm just going to get big acid burns on myself. 25% of the defender's attack has direct damage over 5 seconds, though. How much is that? I guess with the class advantage reduction, it's not that much, but it still is kind of a lot.
Yeah.
Push him to special 2? Okay.
And then just back away from. Maybe that was the plan.
Let me heal up a little bit here.
Try to push the special 2 and Aegon will purify the random poison. Yeah, I think you'd be okay. What's up, Ross Drive? How you doing? Guardian 0465. Hey, BG, just finished Path 1 last night. My entire run took me 20 revives and 2 team revives. Nice, well done.
Okay, not bad.
Mexican Joker saying only special 2 and be aggressive. Okay, so that's like most people are saying that. What's up, Tara? How you doing? G or Guy Goo. I'm sorry, I have no idea how. Jesus. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Sorry. It says, hey BG, I don't want to do the rest of Necropolis. I already did one path to get rank 3, so should I just wait for 8.4 or no? Providing context of I also don't really care about Valiant Winter of Woe, so thoughts. Well, I think he's concentrating at the moment, but that's okay. I would say if you answered your own question in your question right there, because you said you don't care about it. So then if you're not caring about that, the only thing I would say is that the Valiant daily crystals, for anyone who's not Valiant yet, are basically the most OP thing in the game. And so every day you don't get those, you're kind of missing out. But because I believe the idea is that 8.4 will be coming in March, and completing that will give you another rank 2, or rank 3 rather, that you're going to be about a month and a half away from that, because it should be, we're assuming, going to be like the middle of April. So they have not said for sure, but they do say, they have hinted at it, like if you know what the timetable is, and it comes out every 6 months when the last one came out. So they should be in the middle of April. And then if you complete that 100%, that'll give you a second rank 3 champion, and you'll get Valiant that way. That might be easier and less cost effective, or I mean more cost effective rather, than doing all of Necropolis. But it just depends a little bit on what champions you have and how, if you're willing to wait for that. So I think there's a lot of people who are going to be taking that route, though, I would say.
Yeah, waiting for that content is a great way to hit Valiant, I would say.
I mean, especially if you just said you don't care about the Winter of Woe objectives for being Valiant. It's only a couple more milestones. I forget what the last 2 are, but yeah. Zoe, calm down. Chill out. Yeah. So I'm going to say that if you take off 25% each time, you're doing great. You know?
I heard a Zoe right there.
Yeah, she's protesting. I gave her back. She didn't finish off the treat that I gave her last night. So instead of giving her something new, I just gave her that one, and she's like, "No, you can't pull this on me. What is this?" Divine Family sent over $10 saying, "Oh heck yeah, I've been waiting for the stream. Good luck, BG. May the bald cap force be with you."
Hey, Divine Family, thank you so much.
I'll agree that the force should be with him. What's up, Haley? How are you doing? I would bet it would take 100% of all Act 8. Yes, average Adam, that is a good point. So another note about that previous question is that, yes, it probably will be 100% Act 8. So if you're not already 100% with 8.1.2 and 0.3, and you had to do all of that, it could end up being more expensive than 100% Necropolis, but I don't know about that. It's a lot. I think Act 8's a lot easier overall than Necropolis.
For sure.
That said, now is a good time for getting on different content too, considering that we got double energy, which is honestly, to me, feels a little anxiety making. I don't know. I'm just like, yeah, okay, did I log in the last 20 minutes? Because I have full energy.
Yeah. I'm definitely not a fan of that change.
You know, overall, it's a good thing. It just gives you more options, but I do realize that the anxiety aspect of it is something that I have to control for and, like, change my attitude, you know?
I mean, sort of. I don't know. It feels like Kabam could have... Oh, no! That's really bad. Did not want him throwing the special one. He did it again, man. I'm messing up. Alright, we're just going to have to special 3 early here.
Yeah, you don't want to take... Yeah.
I'd like to be getting the big Furies before doing these special 3s as well.
Yeah. You just can't, like, take the chance of getting down to too low a health and having 1 or 2 poisons kill you real quick.
Yeah, exactly. It's a little bit rough with this guy. Alright, I'm just gonna quit out there.
But you're about back to another 25%, so that's cool.
Yeah. It's not that bad. And I'm still ramping, so power's still growing.
Yeah.
Let's keep it moving.
Pretty soon you'll be over 9,000.
It's true.
Yeah, no, like, I mean, I guess about the energy thing, it's just that having more energy means you can do more stuff and you can get more stuff done. It's your choice whether or not you enter and take advantage of that or not. And if, like me, you feel somewhat anxious because you feel like you need to be using your energy effectively all the time, then that is also a thing that you're somewhat in control over, because you can just change your attitude and say, hey, no, this makes it so that when I do have time to play, say like I can get this knocked out and then go to arena and come back in another hour and I'll be almost on full energy again, that you can change your attitude about it, you change your perspective. So I think overall it's a very player friendly thing. I think to some degree it somewhat helps mitigate the cost of the 10 energy with the Winter of Woe, which I know that everyone, like pretty much everyone hates. There's some people who don't care that much, but you know, it helps with that a little bit, although I don't feel like it helps quite enough, because if you just really want to practice and get that knocked out, okay, we got 7 tries with full energy, right? Then you got to burn energy refills anyways. So it doesn't fully mitigate that, but I think it helps a bit.
The thing is, if they really wanted to make it player friendly, they would just cut the energy cost of the actual content in half. Doing it this way is just them trying to say, okay, you need to log in a lot more often.
That's fair. That's fair. And I get that idea about it too. I get that from their perspective too. That's what I mean about then controlling my own expectations of it, you know.
Yeah, but I that's, since we have no control over what Kabam wants to do, then yeah, that's all you can do. But the way I see it is like, sure, you're trying to control things, but they're also trying to control you, and I really don't appreciate that, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's a great game if you want to play it and stuff, but please don't try to tell me to play twice as much or something. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
It's already like such a time investment as is.
But like I
Why
said,
more?
that's why I adjust my attitude, because that's something I have control over. Somewhat, you know. Bro is fluent in Japanese. Well, yeah, we're here to keep Brian company so that he can just focus on what he's doing, and I can read the chat and the messages. Like this very important message from Torrance, sending over another $5, saying today is a good day to discuss this fake bald cap business.
Oh no!
Torrance, you gotta bring it up, huh?
Why did he have to throw his special one? I'm more mad that this guy's throwing special ones right now than I am about the bald cap stuff, even though that is total BS, I'll tell you.
Now that your lies have been exposed.
Just gonna chill back here while he's stunned for a minute.
Thank you, though, Torrance, for stirring the pot. Appreciate it.
Lords, thank you.
Torrance ruined the wall. Oh, so you don't have your automatic thing going right now? I think I heard you mention that the other night.
I want to change the alert thing that I use.
It still drives me nuts that it doesn't, you know, it recognizes things separately. So I keep, like, I'm just going to email the company and see if I can get them to give me an answer about that or what. There's got to be some way to fix it for sure. What's up, Poos Unpoos? What's up, Hussein Awada? What's up, Laser? How you doing?
I got greedy, you guys. I wanted to, whoops. I wanted to get one more combo in before throwing the striker there.
Hey, you know, the striker might have missed. You never know.
That's true. Could have had an additional, would that have been 15 hits or so, though?
Bam doesn't care about... Oh, God.
No, go ahead. I got nothing.
No, I'm just reading Faust. What's up, Faust? Saying Kabam doesn't care about our time investment. They can't use that as an excuse. I'm sure that they have to, when trying to sell us stuff, take our time investment into account. However, if you're referring to the comments that were made somewhat recently about timing and so forth, yeah, I thought those were not exactly eloquently put, for sure. Could have been worded better. My general push to have them hire me for their comms team, though, so I don't know if that's a little biased on that. Damn, YouTube is messing with me again. Didn't give me a notification for your stream. Hayden Low,
No.
dude, it happens all the time.
Forgot he goes
YouTube.
unblockable during that too. Great. Eee, this is the worst run so far.
No, you got those
Cool.
Furies. You're good. You got 6 Furies. You're gonna do damage with that. Good stuff.
Totally, yes.
It was planned.
Look at all this
What's
damage.
up, Sam Y? How you doing? I'm late. Second fight? Yes. Eliza Picarty. Hopefully I didn't butcher that terribly. But yes, we're on the second fight. He used like 6 revives in the first one, I think.
Hopefully this is the last revive needed here, as long as I don't mess up and allow him to throw a special one again.
No, quiet though. Good tell. Hold on. No. Hey. There's possibly someone else who lives in our apartment building, and she's very upset about it.
Uh-oh.
Also didn't get a notification? Yeah, it's not great. Ask BG if he would rather have to fight Abyss Luke Cage with Stark Spidey again, Bahamut with Morningstar, or Necro Sauron. Oh.
Oh wait, is this not gonna be enough?
God.
No, it should be enough. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, to get there. I would do anything other than Abyss Luke Cage, frankly. That was a terrible fight.
What were the options? Abyss,
I don't
Luke
know.
Cage. What was the others?
Bahamut with Morningstar. For you, that one might be. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have tried with Morningstar. Or
That was not fun.
Or then Necro Sauron, which I also didn't enjoy, but could have.
I didn't hate Necro Sauron.
Luke Cage was with stealthy for me was just like, ugh, gross.
I'd probably say like. I mean, I hate Stealth Spidey, so that's automatic. But if I had to fight with someone else, then I'd say the order is probably like. I'd want to fight Sauron more than I'd want to fight the Luke Cage, more than I'd want to fight Bahamut. And I like the Bahamut fight. It's just with Morningstar, it was not that fun. So yeah.
Yeah.
And he still has Claire left to do. That's a fun fight, Claire.
That's on the Odin path, I think, right?
Oh yeah, okay.
Did BG boost up, chat? Well, yes, you can see down at the bottom left-hand corner there how he has 16 minutes left on his boost.
Yeah, I'm only using the. I mean, at this point, I guess I should use.
You could use whatever, yeah.
I'll use a 15% attack one as well. Especially now that I'm going to be using Torch for this fight. I should have read the node before popping that, but oh well. Poos with the 66 months, though, saying don't have as long as a banana as Ziski, but it's bushier. Oh, baby. Listen, nobody has as big a banana as Ziski. But your bush is magnificent.
It's still growing, too, so, you know.
It's true. Give it more time.
Impressive. It's impressive.
Okay, let's see. So, the Defender has 3 cumulative phases that grant permanent additional effects in this fight. Chapter 1 of reading this is says Phase 1, fight start. At the start of the fight, in every 18 seconds, the Defender picks one of 3 alchemical ingredients. When the attacker throws a light attack, it rotates the attacker's dormant alchemical ingredient from Ember Boon to Life Stitch, and then Iron Skin before repeating. Yeah, I know what all these mean. Performing a medium combo ender, brews the dormant alchemical ingredient, replacing any existing one. A brewed ingredient can be consumed by dashing back and holding block for 0.6 seconds. If the alchemical ingredient picked by the defender is not consumed by the attacker before the next one triggers, the attacker is dealt a burst of direct damage. So I have to do that. I have to every once in a while hold block. Is that correct?
I did this fight with Torch and 3 revives. I don't know. like all those things where, so it's just the different phases that he has for like if he's healing or if he's getting a fury or if he's doing like nullifying stuff. Probably like I don't think that there's. I don't remember taking direct damage. I don't remember anything about it all other than it was Torch and 3 revives. Mine was Ascended in rank 5, but otherwise I think that's about it.
Okay. Hey, what's up, sweetie? I never made the duck video. I still planning on it though. But yeah. Okay, hold on. So phase 2, defender goes below 70% health. Consuming the ingredients now requires the attacker to dash back and hold block for 1.2 seconds. And then phase 3, defender goes below 40% health. Now takes 3 seconds to brew before they can be consumed. Okay. I suppose I'll just give it a go. And
is this saying that you can dash back and consume them instead of him, or?
yes, right? The attacker. Hold on.
This does sound like the way you're reading it, but I'm like, I like literally don't remember anything other than just Torch. You cycle to the icon he shows, activate it, and then dash back and hold block. Is what Abaddon says. So you can get some of these benefits. Okay. So it could be easier, I guess, if you do the things that you're supposed to do by reading, but also Torch Diablo.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'll give it a go here. Let's see. Nathaniel Simmons, thank you for the 10 as well. Saying hello, BG and chat. Still foggy to MCOC. Mutant and skill rank 3 advice. Completely objective and general, but Sunspot versus APOC and Bullseye versus Kingpin all awakened. Also hello. Also 10 for my 9th and 10th rank 3. Nice, dude. It depends a little bit on what your goals are, but in general, when it comes to questing and using the champs offensively, I personally like APOC and Kingpin out of that list. I'd say if in like Battleground, Sunspot blows opponents out of the water so fast that he would maybe be considered superior champ there. And Bullseye's kind of ridiculous on defense at the moment, but a lot of people ban him. So yeah, personally, I would be going APOC and Kingpin out of that bunch.
Yeah, I would say it really depends on where you're trying to use them. If you do want general questing, then I'd say APOC is probably better overall because he has things he can do for everybody else, and he also, in questing situations, you can get him ramped up easily, and then he's pretty awesome on his own. Sunspot also really useful with his perfect block, and that kind of stuff too, depending on what the quests are. But then for Battlegrounds, Kingpin is one of my favorite champions. Almost every meta he's good in on attack, and oftentimes pretty annoying on defense. Also then bullpen bullpen.
So hold on, what am I looking at here? Where do I see where the hell do I see what I'm supposed to be doing, or is it not until he throws a special?
Oh.
No, oh come on, dude. I thought I had a good parry there. That's lovely. I don't see what I'm supposed to be looking at.
He's in phase 1. I think it's the purple little bulb is brewing.
Okay, so whenever that's brewing, I could just dash back and hold block. Okay. I think. I have this poison on me that is killing me pretty hard.
Yeah, I don't remember taking that much damage in this fight the whole time.
Well, everybody, it was a great start to this, so that's really cool.
Reverse the regen. Yeah, that's what you want to do.
Neat.
trying to
Game
remember what
crash?
tech it
No. My game only crashed. Oh, dude, I thought I was playing Aegon for a second there and he was going to be stunned. Of course.
I'm just trying to remember what it is that we're missing here. Whoops. Because I legit do not remember having any difficulty with this fight. Colored, unstoppable, incinerate, and regen icons.
Start the fight in every 18 seconds. Performing a medium combo ender bruise. Oh, so should I just be throwing light combo enders? Is that the whole idea?
Well, it says that resets it.
Colored, unstoppable, incinerate, and regen icons. It's under your health bar, BG. Match the gray health incinerate or prowess symbol doing a certain combo.
Oh, okay.
Try again.
Red Dog, a member for 4 months, 2 saying reverse the regen. Yeah. And then Zewski, 87, a member for 13 months, saying new job starts soon. Sitting in the middle of a blizzard. Wow. Drink mixed, BG stream, life's good. Well, be safe. Hopefully you're okay, Zewski there. He's sitting in the middle of a blizzard, huh?
I still don't know what I'm doing.
So the gray, yeah, okay. So you matched the icon.
And I just took a burst damage. Cool. Cool. This is neat.
Is the burst damage not something from the regular node though? Not from this fight?
No, it's this fight.
Hang on. There. Hang on, Amnesty. I don't want to put you in while he's fighting, just in case he
I mean, you can
pulls
put it
this.
in if you want.
Awesome. Okay, just don't want to interrupt stuff.
And I think I'm matching the icon and getting rid of this stuff, but I don't know if I'm supposed to be activating something else or what. So sounds like MST is getting on call to help.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Oh, there he goes.
Brian, I'm here. What do you need, my friend?
MSD to the rescue once again, buddy.
What are we doing wrong?
I just don't even
Okay.
know how this fight works. I'm like shrugging off this stuff now, I guess, but at the same time,
Okay.
he's obviously healing.
Let's pause. Let's take a breather. Let's breathe for a second. Let me
Okay.
explain. So, the whole potion thing, you don't gain the benefit of these potions. The whole point is you need to cycle your light attacks to match the potion he has. Once you've done that, you double medium, you finish your combo with a medium, and then you dash back, you hold block until the timer expires, and then once you've done that, you've completed that objective. It cycles every 18 seconds. So the quicker you do it, the more time you have to build up your incinerates and reverse the healing. You don't have to be super focused on what charge you're on after you've completed the objective. You only have to worry about it when he changes it, and of course at the start of the fight. So, like right now, you're paused. It's on green. Let's imagine this fight just started, and he started on the green objective, right? So you would cycle your light attacks until you got the green on yourself, which you currently have right now. You would finish your combo with a medium, So you then brew the potion, dash back, hold block to consume it, and then that's done for that specific challenge. Now it goes on an 18-second timer, and then once it resets, you do it again. But it's going to be a different potion. So you have to cycle until you get to that potion, finish the combo, dash back, hold block, consume it again. The whole point is you need to maintain Incinerates because he's constantly going to be throwing specials. So you don't always have to wait and let him get the additional regen after the special one, because every time he throws the special one, he gains the vial, and that's a regen right there. You don't have to worry about the big boy at the end. That's only if like you have a guaranteed way to reverse regen while you can idle, and Torch doesn't have that. Torch needs the consistent onslaught of incinerate, incinerate, incinerate. Did that help at all?
I mean, I feel like I understood it better.
I think so. So okay, so I look at his icon, and I try to match it by throwing light combo. It doesn't have to be combo ender even, right? It's just light, any
Just
light.
any light attack. It also
Okay.
yeah, just any light attack.
So then
Once
then
you land.
Yeah, let me make sure so now that we're lined up, so then I just throw medium, and then that's when I dash back and hold block.
Right.
Okay. Sounds pretty good. Doesn't seem like a hard fight, just hard to understand through only text. And I did not watch any videos on this fight, and I definitely didn't play it at I technically played it once at in Vancouver, but I was also wearing a helmet, and I definitely didn't even read the nodes. I just was going in there until I died. So okay, I'll give it a whirl. Let's see how it goes. MST, thank you for the explanation.
Yep.
Good to talk to you, buddy.
Yeah, I'm still here, so I'm here to chill for a little while and help any further.
Right on.
I got some time.
I'm just trying to understand how I did this fight so easily without reading anything. Because I feel like I pretty much ignored everything you just said, and I'm like, is that just the difference of having a rank 5 ascended torch or something? Like, I don't
Probably
even know.
not. You were just. My guess is he was at full. You went in with full health, and you just ignored the node entirely, and he was very liberal with his special attacks, and you were just able to get him down quickly.
I guess that's what it is. Like, I'm going back and watching it now, and I'm like, yeah, it was. It was pretty quick. Where? Yeah, now I'm just curious. I'm just gonna have to go watch it at some other point.
All right, so now, Brian, now that you've done it, now that you've like completed the thing, you just build up your incinerates and go to town until he calls out the next one.
So he has the next. Okay, yeah, he does have the next one now. So now I need to get rid of this next one, I think.
No, that's the great timer that's counting down, isn't it?
The great timer is counting down. It's the time you have to complete the current one, and then when that timer expires, the next one triggers.
Okay.
So I messed it up just barely, but that was enough that I took that burst of damage. So now he doesn't have one. You guys are on a delay, so it's a little bit rough, but okay, so now he has one.
What's up, Messiah? Read last. Don't do read last around here. OMG, I need a poll ASAP. Bald man. Who to rank 5, Bullseye or Kate? And just popped a Titan, got Tiger. Does she need the dupe?
Whoops, did I mean a double medium? Okay, so now I get double medium.
MSD, what does White Tiger's Awakened ability do?
Gives her power gain when she gets below certain health threshold, or when the opponent gets below a certain health threshold. And it lets her it lets her place a fear debuff at the start of the fight on the opponent, which reduces unblockable ability accuracy by a flat rate, and it prevents unblockable ability actually by 100%, and perfect block chance goes down, and it also, what else? What does it do? I think that's it, yeah.
That's
the
it.
unblockable.
It's when either champ goes.
Necessary then, huh?
It's not completely
it's not
necessary,
needed.
no.
Like it sounds useful but not necessary, yeah.
Very nice to have for certain instances, but definitely not something that you need.
Right, yeah, like if it's a particular unblockable meta like we were just facing in the Gladiator Circuit or different things like that, that could be useful, but otherwise, like it's, if she was unawakened, it wouldn't be something to keep you necessarily from ranking her up.
Yeah, I would rank to a 7-star White Tiger unawakened.
Same.
Yeah. And his other question was Bullseye or Kate. We're not going to ask MSD to weigh in on that one. Because we know what his answer will be. I'm sure Messiah's done with Necropolis, although that probably isn't even that big of a factor. It's just which
If
one
you are
like
done, rank Bullseye, because you're gonna. If you play Battlegrounds more, you're gonna want Bullseye.
Yeah, that's what I would think too. All right, that was better.
Perfect start. You did the.
You mean how I took
You got
health off of him this time?
perfect
yeah, removing some of his health was definitely better.
Yeah. I mean, that's, you know, generally advisable in this game is you just keep hitting them until that you have health left and they don't. So, yeah. I'm not an expert, but pretty sure that's how it works. I don't think he needs dash back every time to do double mediums. He can finish the current combo with the medium to start brewing once he matches the icon.
Yes. Yes, it doesn't have to be a double medium combo. You just have to finish the combo with a medium.
So if you match it and then you medium, he'll start brewing it. Yeah.
Correct. Ryan, you got to use that special 2, man. Ignore the special 3.
Yeah,
Get the
I've just
stun.
been ignoring the specials entirely, but yeah, I'll pop a special 3 right now just so I can loop back around.
Yeah, because you got to keep the incinerates up more than getting to Nova. Remember?
Yeah, Nova's not doing anything here because it's not benefiting from Despair.
Yeah.
Worry about the special 3 for Strife, not this guy.
Actually, you know what? Maybe that's how I did this really easily too, is that I think maybe after the first time I hit Nova Flame, someone told me not to do that and to use just regular Incinerate, and so I never went to a special 3 again, I think. That would make sense.
This fight, it takes a lot of, there's a lot of clock watching, there's a lot to pay attention to with your individual hits. It's tough, it's not easy. Unless you get lucky like Abdo did.
Hey,
It doesn't
better be
seem
lucky.
too bad. It's just it took me a minute to understand because usually,
Yeah, if you
like,
go
if there's
into it
oh
without
crap,
reading
I
it,
used
yeah.
a special 3 again. Whoops.
It's fine.
What was I gonna say? Usually when there's something to look at in game, it's like, you know, you're kind of just looking at one thing or one side. But here it was like, I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking even. There's stuff all around.
Right. MSD, where are you going to college again? Are you in
I'm in Florida, let's just
Florida,
say.
right? Okay, yeah. Sorry,
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't need a specific university.
What's
I was
your
just thinking-
your
What's your
social
number?
again?
Yeah, it's,
usually people are pretty excited to rep their university though. So, but anyways, no, I was thinking you were in Florida, and it was just because I was thinking of I made that GoFundMe that I haven't made live yet for taking Brian to the zoo, but I figured the stretch goal should be flying you from Florida to Seattle to also go to the zoo. So I just need to kind of like figure out how much that would cost. So.
Yeah, we can get all those details covered. I'll talk to my lawyer, and yeah, we'll get that settled.
Yeah. Travel agent, fine.
Yeah, you know.
Truly. It's from Florida, that I can just generically we can shoot for goal, and anything that's over that obviously can be donated to the zoo, so it's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Our original GoFundMe goal will be like $100, whatever it costs to take 2 adults. I mean, 1 adult and 1 child to the zoo and buy some ice cream, and then the stretch goal will be like $2,000 or something. So.
I'm gonna die here, but it's okay.
Wow, he's very sanguine about his death. That's good. It's hard to get that Zen usually.
You know, Brian, I was gonna say something earlier, but I stopped myself from saying it. But you got this fight down, so I'm gonna say it now. If you want to, I'm not saying you have to. Please don't change your entire strategy because I'm saying this, but only if you want to and find the opportunity to do so.
Heavy attacks?
Light attack. No, not heavy. I mean, yeah, you can do those too. Those are great, but I'm talking more for like the potions and the consumption of the potions. Whiffing light attacks also cycles the potions. So if he's throwing a special one,
Okay.
and you want to like light whiff until your potion is there, and then do a medium, you can do that. Only if you want to. Please don't be like, oh, I can just do this now. It's gonna be great. It's like I don't want to completely shatter your entire plan. I'm just saying, if you would like to do that, and you see an opportunity, go right ahead.
Do what everyone is telling you to do. Just do it. It's mandatory. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't think we read these. Torrance, a member for 43 months, saying Super MSD is here. Hell yeah, buddy.
Am I supposed to let his special one go a little bit longer too, or what is that? How does that work?
I wouldn't.
No?
I wouldn't. Yeah,
it just-
the incinerates don't have enough uptime, and you're gonna let him regen.
Yeah, makes him regen more. It just gives him the fury if you
Why did
interrupt
that not
it.
count
So.
as a dash back there? Right? What the hell?
Wilson Fisk, also the Kingpin. Sorry, Mr. Fisk, for outing you like that. A member for 11 months, saying I already explored Necropolis, and I'm still only understanding about 20%, 23% of this. He was talking about what MSD was saying back then. Sorry, we got that a little bit far back there, guys. We were yapping.
Why can't I
Do that.
dash? Okay, there we go.
There's a delay. Essentially, the whole thing about this fight is it takes longer and longer for you to brew the potion. And
Oh,
you have
that's
poison icons up.
that's right, because the third phase. Okay.
Yeah.
Misty K, what's up? How's it going?
Stop, Misty.
Luckily, this will be the first and last time you fight this fight. He's still fewer revives than I-Bomb, I think, right? Or just now to the same? Like, it's not bad either way. Did you
I don't
say
know.
you didn't farm a bunch of potions for this run?
No. I think I'm also dead here, maybe. Oof, I think I got it off just in time, but I took a ton of block damage there. Good lord.
It's so satisfying watching that regen be reversed, though.
Oh, I messed this up. Alright, well, I'm gonna die here, so let's just go ahead and get a little bit more damage in.
Yeah, just get in what you can. With some reversal.
It's a solid advice from MSD. Get in where you fit in. Get the damage in where you can fit it in, and stuff.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant.
He's learning. You know, he's going to college. He's learning new life things. I'm so late. Wow. What up, Roblox? How's it going? Any tips of getting to Cav, NXR? Some of those questions like that are just very wide open. Generally are not the best for this game in particular, just because so many things take very specific counters or instructions on how to do. But the general tip that I think is most often given out is that to go check out like the MCOC noob channel or other channels that have guides for that kind of stuff. If there's any particular quest that you're struggling with or boss or anything. Lots of people on YouTube have those kind of guides, and you are already taking the first steps into a much larger world by looking, you know, coming to YouTube and figuring stuff out. Unless MSD has general Cavalier advice tips.
No, I'd say that's roughly the same advice I would give out. MCOC noob. Brian, why are you using
Stop.
Aegon?
Yeah, what are you doing, dude?
I did it just for fun, just to see how it worked, because some people said they used Aegon for the fight, and I had like
To see how much he heals
team
back
revives.
and
I'll pop a team revive.
Big Evil sent us $5 saying, "Can you ask MSD to stop personally controlling War Machine and AQ when I fight him? Thanks." Wow. How dare you do that to my alliance mate and officer there, MSD? How dare you?
Listen, Big Evil, can I call you Mr. Big? You send me some tuna straight to my PO box, I can work something out.
Mr. Evil, I believe it is, but yeah. Kuracaster sending over 50. I'm guessing we're like Mexican. That doesn't seem like that would convert the same way, but MXs is that? I think that's.
I did
pesos,
the
isn't it?
wrong ability.
Anyways, saying Necropolis makes me hate Nova and Airwalker more. P.S. You can do it. Good luck and thank you for making my days better. Oh, thanks for the nice message and the
there's
support.
a big chunk of damage there.
So sweet.
Oh, and MSD, thanks for the advice. Venom works fine in Necropolis. This is from Mr. Business. Nice.
Oh, perfect. Thank you for that follow-up. I'm glad he worked out.
Some Vernon F. Which path are you fighting right now? He's doing the Jubilee one. That's when it starts out.
I wish I had a better understanding at the start of this fight, because I feel like this would have it would have been easier to one-shot it than it is to like jump in now. Just because of how Torch
1000%.
ramps up.
Yeah.
And because of the health loss, or not like potioning up.
Yeah, it's just taking a few more revives than it would have otherwise.
I guess I'm just gonna hold this special. It's fine.
I'm on phase 3 of Kang getting whipped here, guys. Once again, I believe that is a place where some MCOC noob guides could potentially help you, Sally Boy. Big Evil sending over another $5. Oh, saying, I didn't go through 8 years of evil medical school to be called Mr. Wow. Okay. So you...
My bad, Dr. Evil, which sounds a heck of a lot better.
I understood that reference. Oh, boy. This path would have been easier with VTD and Howard, just saying. Don't know about that.
Yeah, totally. All right, let's do that fight.
Easy.
Pretty fun fight, just confusing at a first glance. Okay.
It is, like I said, fun to see that regen reversal for sure.
Thank you everyone, by the way, for the super chats. Appreciate you guys reading them all out. Squirrel Girl. So I did this fight once, but let me read it because that was a while ago and I was using ducks. If the attacker has the willpower mastery active, it is removed. Every 22 seconds, Tippy Toe attaches to the attacker for 15 seconds, inflicting an instant 25% rupture for each rupture debuff that was on the attacker. Removing all rupture debuffs while Tippy is attached to the attacker, their block efficiency is increased by a lot, and they are inflicted with a rupture debuff every second, dealing 1% of the defender's attack as direct damage over 15 seconds. Whenever the attacker would strike Squirrel Girl with a heavy attack while she's stunned, she gains an unstoppable passive for 2 seconds. Okay, so what do I do here?
Smash with Aegon.
Yeah, that's pretty
That's
much
it?
the rest of the
Don't
thing,
think
yeah.
about anything, just Aegon, normal?
Yeah, but the only thing you have to concern yourself with is when the Tippy timer is on you, you need to knock her down. But aside from that, nothing else to be worried about here.
Okay.
Yeah, the rest of your path is Aegon, and then there's what, like Strife with Torch, and that's just a really boring long fight. Jacob Tizano saying, Abdo and MSD, who's better for the Mr. F path, Kate or Aegon? Feel like not being able to keep them in the corner makes it very hard to play Kate, or am I not getting something? I did that with Aegon, so that's, I mean, but I did all of it with Aegon, so I can't really give you good advice on that. MSD, did you do that with Kate, or?
I did do that with Kate. I think the big thing with that path specifically is you have to be able to knock the opponent down with a heavy attack while they're not pinned against the wall, so you knock them into the corner, because you don't need to knock them down when their back is against the wall for the refresh, as long as you knock them into the wall. So you could be, you know, a dash back's length away from the wall, as long as you knock them into the wall and they're hitting their wall. you get the refresh. So it's a lot more difficult to do that fight, or to do that path in general with Kate. It can be done. I do recommend healing for basically every single fight because you will take some chip damage, but it can be done if you're not that comfortable with Kate and you don't feel like learning the spacing for all of those fights. Aegon and Zemo do very well for that path, so you can use them both. Aegon, I wouldn't say does very well, he can work. Zemo does very well, I will say, with the non-contact mediums.
Did Mike use Zemo on that one? Was that the one that Mike used Zemo for?
Yeah, Mike used Zemo on that path, and I also used Zemo on that path on my free-to-play account. That was the first path that I did.
Gotcha.
Was for Zemo and Strife for that path, and it went very well.
I did Strife with Aegon as well. Rough fight. Cam, yeah. I remember exactly how many I used with the Torch. It was like very safe with Torch, I felt like. Just very boring. I think. Try to look ahead to it. See what I actually used. Just kind of took a while. I know people did it with.
Are you not using? Brian, I was gonna say, are you not using specials for a reason?
I was kind of just saving it because I was gonna pop a special 3 when she got into like her other mode here. Because you don't gain that much power. Like I just got to a special 3 for the first time.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
With Torch, it was because I was focused on the fight. With Aegon here, different story.
Yeah, it looks like Strife took me 5 revives on Torch. But again, you know, ascended rank 5.
Oh,
so like not terrible.
She was not stunned, huh?
Oh, she can shrug. She can purify your stun, right? Pretty sure.
Yeah.
So you gotta watch out for that.
Purifying.
Yeah. So, Mr. Creed sent over $10 saying, "Hey BG, hope you're having a good day today, bald man." Love that everyone knows you're actually just bald now. Anyways, how's the run going so far?
It's going okay. About to cap out combo-wise for Aegon here, so not that I needed to cap out for this fight, but I'm gonna start doing a bit more damage because now I'll start like intentionally getting hit a little bit. Whoops, that was not intentional. But yeah, so I'll start doing more damage, and the path so far, even though I've used a decent chunk of revives, doesn't feel like too difficult. I'm sure things will change.
I don't know about that. Jono, a member for 1 month, saying, "Good luck, BG. This stream is at the perfect time for me. Back from work and ready to tune into the rest of the run." Nice, Jono. Well, hopefully you enjoy.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Arthur Romanov asking, "Should I ascend Aegon mainly for the completion, or rank 4 unascended is enough?" So the challenger rating thing makes a bigger difference than the ascension does, Arthur. In the timer, the like Necropolis timer, the Ankh timer or whatever. But depending on how much you're willing to spend, you should be fine with the rank 4. And ascended or unascended, you do get more ascension dust from completing Necropolis 100%. So you can just look at it like you're just trading it, you know, to make things a little bit easier on you. It's just like you can also use a 20% boost, and that's basically the same as having the ascension. So it's your choice. If you want to spend a few more revives, then go in without it. If you want to save a few revives, then ascend them. But the rank 5 is bigger than the ascension overall. I was here long before he had a bald cat business. It is well known that BG is just a bald man. Poos on poos. Thank you. I know. Good stories. Would you guys rank 5 all the new feature champions on Tuesday? All of them? I don't think I have the resources for that, but who do we have coming? We have Onslaught, Bullseye, White Tiger,
Ushala, Shield, Ironheart.
I don't know enough about Ironheart.
I'd rank 5 most of them.
Yeah, I would say that's fair.
Probably like 5 out of 6. Maybe not
Yeah.
Ironheart, but
Maybe not Ironheart.
You might grow on me. I don't know.
The issue being they're all 7 stars, so I think about that. But I took Kushal to rank 5 and ascended her. She's awesome. Cheelth looks like she's really good. Onslaught, obviously, probably like best mutant in a long time. Bullseye, super annoying defender.
Arguably the best mutant in the entire game.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about that right now because I just got dust from the arena, and I'm like, ooh, how much do I want to like? Because I'm gonna go for those crystals too. I'm like, which one do I want to rank 5? I don't know. I have a couple different options for that, but might be both of them. Just depends.
Boost fell off. Okay, thank you. I'll pop a boost next time. Appreciate it. All right, Aegon is fully ramped. Don't need to worry about combo anymore. Let's start getting some bonus damage in here.
EG, have you ever tried Wing Stop?
I don't think so. I'm guessing that's a chicken wing place or something.
No, it's a skydiving thing.
What?
Yeah, it's like skydiving, but you get like a, you get like a paragliding kind of thing, Wing Stop.
Wow. Are you making this up? I feel like you're messing with me. There's...
Yes, I'm messing with you. Yes, it's definitely
Okay.
Dude, if you would have given me like 5 seconds, I was gonna say, yeah, their motto is spread your wings and have a good time. I was gonna fully commit, but
Dang it.
That's pretty good. I was pretty sure you weren't telling the truth, but you said it quickly enough that I was like, holy hell, I gotta check this place out. This is incredible.
Hey, you can go to iFly if you want instead, and that's like indoor skydiving, and that's actually a real thing. So
I mean, if they don't have the name, then I'm not interested.
I mean, it is you flying. It's iFly. It's I don't know. Anyways, it's like Wing Dome is the same thing as Wing Stop. It's just you're flying in a dome. It goes back to the old days of
Brian, boost.
the airdrome.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
I'll boost. I just want to read this necrotic boon first. To lock on. If the attacker hasn't landed a hit in 6 seconds, Silver Centurion's lock-on timer is decreased by 2 seconds. If lock-on is currently active, the timer is instead paused for 2 seconds. While Silver Centurion's lock-on is active, his special attacks cost 100% less power. What do I do?
You
Aegon.
smash face with Aegon. He's gonna get to his L3 no matter what. So just do all the damage you can, basically.
You concur, MSD?
Yes.
Okay.
Like I'm pretty sure that's all it was. In
Yes.
this fight. It's just like use 4 revives and just smash him.
Okay.
There's an iFly like 5 minutes from us. I want to try it. Me too, Cam. Yeah, it does look like fun. It does look like fun.
Wait, so is it, what do you say, it was a skydiving place?
Yeah, it's down close to around us. Brian is close to the airport, I think. Or
not
like in
in-
Redmond or something. And you just go get in a big wind tunnel and.
Oh, in a wind tunnel, though. Okay.
Yeah, you're like in a wind tunnel, and then you kind of like step off, and then it's windy enough that it's like skydiving, but you're inside, so it's all safe and stuff.
I really
Not
messed up here. This was not a good first run.
Not the
He's already
regular
down
skydiving's
10%.
that
I mean,
dangerous, but yeah.
That sounds cool. I would definitely do that. I don't want to do. I got no interest in actual skydiving. Which, sorry, B
I have
Manny.
a perfectly good plane.
If B Manny's potentially listening to this right now, I'm sorry. But yeah, I don't have any interest in doing that. But if I could kind of fly around in a big old tube, yeah, sign me up for that.
Okay, we'll maybe do that after the zoo.
Okay.
Only if MSD comes though. I soloed this guy with Aegon, my proudest moment. Seriously, Cam? You got a solo on Aegon with on Silver Centurion here with Aegon? That's impressive.
Did you just stop throwing his things?
Him and throwing his things. Yeah, it's the lack of losing power that's very irritating.
I thought I was gonna be able to do something there, but I guess not.
When is Battlegrounds coming back? Mr. Bond, we expect you to know this information. James Bond, it's coming back Wednesday. It's almost always a 1 week break, other than I think one time it was 2 weeks.
Yeah, Wednesday it comes back.
We expect you to play, Mr. Bond. Sorry, that's terrible. What's up, Dab East? How are you doing? SSJ Spaz, how you doing? Don't want to get hit by him. He puts on passive debuffs. Yeah. Did you already use Heimdall? I guess I'm behind here. Sorry. Just reading the chat.
Oh, I am forgetting about Heimdall. Shouldn't be quitting out as fast, huh?
Well,
I
because
think
you're already
he
at
died
9.
from the special 3 either way.
Yeah, but he doesn't throw it sometimes. Well, no, because if he doesn't lose his power, right? I'm pretty sure. So
That's only if he's locked on.
yeah, but he ends up being locked on like half the time. I think he doesn't lose his power, so he ends up having the special 3 anyways. But you just go and charge at him because sometimes he doesn't throw it right away. At least that's my memory. Cam saying it was an insanely lucky run. He had the 10 chances to wreck me with special 3. Yeah, I think that's what the idea is. That he just sometimes just doesn't throw it. So you're just like, all right, I'm just gonna keep bashing you in the face. And the B-Manny isn't here, and he says he's unsubbing.
What's up, B-Man?
Nice. Skydiving is fun. I did it. Would definitely do it again. That from Manuel Rosario. Okay. Jumping out of a perfectly good airplane. Dat MFing boy, what's up, dude? I'm back for my break. How's things going? We're cruising along.
Did I have better runs with the duck against this guy, or did it just feel better because oh god, I forgot I'm alive? Or did it just feel better because the duck run was so painful that like getting any sort of ground on any fight felt good? I don't know. I guess there's no way it's better than this. This is still pretty good.
Yeah, they're probably not.
You want to go for special 3s here if you can. I know it's a little hard to do so because of the stifle, but
Yeah.
if you end up getting there, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, just be as aggressive as possible.
I'll definitely try to next time. Because it's only offensive combat power rate, I believe, for Stifle, right?
Alright.
Yeah, okay. So tanking a special 3, that should make up the rest of the way.
What's up, Sandscript? Good morning to you. What's up, Hector? How you doing? Please ask Beans when his last Necro stream will be. Well, I think he's planning tomorrow, right?
Yeah, probably tomorrow.
Well, I don't know, maybe more evening time, but I think he's determined to get these done so he can get those WoW points or whatever.
It's true.
And the new one comes out on Wednesday at the same time as Battleground. It's gonna be a busy day in the contest. Eternity Noel, what's going on? Tell my man to turn suicides on.
whoops.
I hope Brian listens. I don't know if he's using them this round or not.
Oh, so he just throws 2 special 3s, huh? That makes sense.
Yeah, if he does it, if he
Once
yeah,
he's locked
like-
on, yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
But that's why you just like dash. If you'd recovered right there and just dashed at him, you would have gotten in a decent amount of damage, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not putting recoils on. Thank you, though. We got Torch fight coming up pretty soon. It's not worth the
Yeah.
unit swap and everything.
After that, it might be okay. What do you plan on using Wiccan for? Gallon? Is that on this path?
You might
Yes.
use a wicked per gallon. I mean, who knows?
think-
If you like the Aegon strat, you might not even bother.
Well, the issue
I wanna
think
try,
Brian
at
might
least.
want to try and play it around with Wiccan more, but I think both Captain Nut and Bay and I did that, and like the first 60% melts pretty easy with Wiccan, and then after that, it's not as hot. I think I switched to Aegon at that point. John Scavanato, what's up, dude? How's it going? Good evening, BG Mods chat. Good luck on your run. That was the raid message, by the way, Brian, from last night. As I never got to fully explain it exactly, but both Nasty Dan and John Scavanato were extremely generous with the gifted memberships. That was why it was a Nasty John raid, VIP raid.
Makes sense.
They were our VIP door managers, letting in multiple people to the Intoxicated Gamer Lounge.
I'm just gonna go here. I don't think I'm gonna Maybe I can make a special 3. I don't think I used time though, right?
Not yet, I don't think.
No. Oh, dude, I thought I had a special 3. Was there a little bit of power drain there?
You may have spent
Yes, I think so.
No, when it
Yeah.
came back, you were just, it wasn't there. You were like right next to it.
Was I? Let me see. Let's
never
go
was
to the
red.
replay. Oh, the replay's
It's-
not working?
It was never read. Wednesday's new incursions, new monthly winter of woe, and BGs, right? Like Wednesday's new everything, pretty much. I think. I didn't have Wiccan. I used Tigra. That was not fun. It really wasn't that bad with Aegon, as far as I recall. I think it would have been okay the whole way with Aegon too.
Ah,
7 revives on Gallon using Aegon. Yeah.
it was red.
What?
Gotta pause right here.
You're right. It was. Wow, for like just the briefest of seconds.
Yeah. It's like 1 frame of my pause there or something.
Yeah.
Crud. Did I pop a revive on the board? I don't know. I'm just gonna add another.
Spam light attacks. Go for the unstoppable 9 Furies after getting hit. Are you this fight or just in general, Vega?
Yeah, if you end on a light attack, there's a high likelihood they're just gonna combo you and you get the big fury.
Yeah.
I mean, you can end on a medium too. It doesn't really matter because you're still unstoppable. But if you end on a light, it's just more likely.
Right, yeah. Aegon with recoils can be better for both Gallon and Strife. Yeah, the Strife fight was not bad with Torch at all, just like I said before.
No, I tried to do a combo there and I failed. That would have been good damage. Son of a... I'm dancing with him too much, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta kill him.
Yeah.
It's gonna be over here pretty soon.
The Flash, how you doing? Tellman, this Wednesday? Yeah, so I think the new update is what? Tomorrow? And then, then stuff comes Wednesday. Strife with Torch is just long. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's just boring. But felt pretty easy.
Okay. I don't quite remember this Spidey fight, but I remember it not
Just
being that bad.
Aegon,
Don't even
Aegon
read?
Blitz, man. He's gonna turn off everything.
Alright, let's do it.
I did the whole way with Aegon, pretty fun. Yeah. Diabolical Cheese Curd, how do you do? Artemis 108, no Kate. I don't believe Brian has her ranked up yet. And he already ranked up Aegon, so, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna rank up Kate, but then I need to save the resource. Like I already started. He's rank 3, but then I wanted to save the resources for the other challenge stuff. So hang on, it is. Plus, like the Winter of Woe stuff, I'm probably gonna need to rank up some champs for that.
Luke Cage and Nightcrawler buffs live tomorrow. Oh yeah, I think so, right?
Brian, block a hit of a special attack to remove the power gain.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah, okay.
any hit.
Done. Thank you.
Yeah, that's it. That's all you need to worry about in this fight.
Oh, Luke Cage is April. I don't remember. After Easy Path, what's my next path move? Parth. I mean, whatever you have the options for, honestly. Like, depends on who you're using and everything, but there's not so specific of fights in the Necropolis in general that you can't just do, you know, head to pretty much any path you want next. I would say if you don't have a good option for the second pass, the Mr. Fantastic one that has the Atuma and Namor, then you definitely do want a specific counter for those 2 fights. But even a rank 3 6-star Shuri will work. Static sending over $5. What's up, everyone? Who's excited for Snurpent? Is that Jack's call him Snurpent? Is that why you're saying that? BG, you'll burn through this so fast with Aegon, it's a little silly. It's fun.
Hey, you're already down
crud.
50%, basically.
I messed up. He had the power gain on him. I got
Bagel's
worried.
excited for Snurpent. What's the Nightcrawler buff? Is it meaningful? Hector, it's going to make him a better attacker. I think it looks like it should be decent for him.
It looks good.
He changes some things about how he works. You'd still want him awakened for defensive purposes, I guess. But then for the attack, what is it like?
Come on.
He's gonna get like an incinerate on his L3, I think, if they're bleed immune, which seems like it'd be nice to get that before the L3.
Wait, was I stunned there?
What else?
Yeah, you were stunned.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, there's no way I didn't launch my special 3 before he dashed, but okay. I guess there is a way, and that way is if I'm stunned.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Big Evil sending over $2 more saying hit 8 million account rating today. Big D. Wow.
Dang.
Wow. 8 million? Wow. Holy cow. Like, where the heck am I at then? Like, I didn't feel like we were that far apart, but I don't think I'm close to 8 million.
Big D, do I need to update this? Oh, I blocked way too many hits there. Anyone have an idea roughly what it's up to?
Dr. Evil has sent over multiple super chats. I do not remember exactly where we're at, if he's beaten to Torrance.
I really gotta get this automated thing going again. It's tough because I need to take all my
17.
sound files and stuff and pull them and find a new program and all that.
Yeah, so I just do stream elements and it works well with the automatic stuff, but it doesn't, like I said, or we talked about before, it doesn't update. It for some reason distinguishes PayPal as being different from Super Chats, so you have to manually switch that, and then for gifted memberships and that kind of stuff, it doesn't include that, which is just, it's very frustrating. It'd be nice if it just went all to the same place because it's automatic and you don't have to mess with it then. 1597. Wow, Big Evil. Seriously? So you're up by $1. Okay.
Okay. I'll get it fixed up in a sec. Thank you very much.
Regs, what's up? BG has the look of a man who does not want to be doing this. He actually said he was pretty hyped for this one. He was ready to go.
It's true, I am.
This is basically rank 4 Aegon with suicides. Yeah. Hey, like I said, you know, he can, if he wants to switch him afterwards when
That's not
he's
even
done using
true.
Torch. Yeah. Nah, because if you were hitting, if you had recoils on, you'd be hitting for like 75.
Oh my god, he popped his first. I can't believe it. Ah, this should have been done. One little slip up, man. That's all it takes.
Cam made an important point here, and it was my brother in Christ, YOLO more. Like, yes, aggressive. Be aggressive.
I don't want to just do special 3s and hope the opponent doesn't throw their special. I'm trying to take the hits to gain the Furies and stuff. I'm doing that.
The whole Aegon strat is to do exactly that, though.
Yeah, you just like there's so many times. I'm telling you, I'm gonna at some point. I swear I'm gonna edit down all of the times they didn't throw their special 3 in just like a 20-minute long video of like messing with them not throwing their special 3.
Where was the? I think it was it?
Well,
18?
never mind. Anyways, no, it was like $16, but never mind because Mr. Creed number 9 has sent over another $10, which put him at 20, saying, "I want the big D."
Mr. Creed, dude, thank you very much. The D is yours. Thank you, dude.
Red Dog sent over $5 as well, saying, got me a Deathless King group piece today. Shout out to Lags. Super fun quest. I had forgotten how much I enjoyed that Kang fight. Nice.
Hell yeah.
I was thinking maybe doing that tonight. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
So the thing about running recoils is they are good for Aegon. There's no doubt about that. But it may not be as much damage as you think once you factor in all the boosts and the mastery setup and hold on, let me bait this out. Let me not throw this last revive down the drain. The furies from getting hit and everything like that. It's still good. It still makes him hit harder. Not trying to deny that, but it's not such a crazy thing that like, oh, you just don't do any damage without them on. Still hits really hard.
Yeah. I feel like there were times I didn't change them over and it was fine. I think this run in particular. Static sending over $5 saying, you just need to YOLO with Aegon, man. There really is no skill. The skill comes in not getting hit during the ramp. That feels contradictory.
It makes me sad. That honestly makes me really sad. Because, yeah. I understand that it can be done that way and stuff, but like, I still want to feel like I'm playing a video game. And, I don't feel like I'm playing a video game if that's all I'm doing. So, I will do that sometimes, but like, I still want to do the dance of the fight a little bit at least.
There's still dancing in there, even with that way of doing it, kind of.
Okay, so Necrotic Boon here for old Sunspot. Does this one matter, or do I just ignore it too?
Just kind of Aegon. Most of these fights are you just kind of Aegon, man, and you get through it, and you take hits, and you deal 200,000 damage in a combo, and you have a good time.
Let me at least read it. Sunspot is now immune to all shock effects. Whenever Sunspot is struck by a critical hit or activates Special Attack 1, he loses 5 solar charges, and whenever he activates Special Attack 2, he loses 15. When Sunspot reaches 0 solar charges, he enters Solar Flare mode, lasting for 20 seconds, granting him 80 solar charges when it ends. While in Solar Flare mode, whenever the attacker makes contact with Sunspot, they're inflicted with a Nova Flame passive for 20 seconds, dealing 0 damage, removing perfect block chance, reducing block efficiency to 0, inflicting Power Sting, and reducing Solar Flare mode duration by 1 second. An opponent with Power Sting takes 40% of the defender's attacks, direct damage, and activated special. Okay. Let's go.
Luke F sending over $2 as well, saying 3 more pass left for me. Good luck, BG. Nice, Luke. Halfway there.
Nice, dude. Thank you.
I mean, like, you still pump out good damage with the Boo-Boo Masteries, but, like, why not have more? Am I missing something? Yeah, he's said already that he wants to use Torch, who does not work well with the Recoil Masteries, and so he's going to not put them on right now.
I'm using also Torch in, like, a fight and a half here or something. Or just, it's just this fight, actually, right? And then Strife is next?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so it costs units to swap masteries, units that I've already invested in these resources, which hopefully it's enough resources. Whereas the units are not already spent when it comes to the masteries to be swapping them back and forth when I want them off very soon anyway.
What's happening? I left the room to get a snack. I returned and BG is voluntarily reading notes. Yeah, he's, you know, he tries to read all these out because it might help someone watching. Or something.
That's honestly, it's not even that. I mean, there is some of that too, for sure. But like,
I was trying to cover for your reading.
Oh, thanks.
You're blowing it.
This is like a special area of the game, you know. Like I want to see what the fights are, even if Aegon like ignores all of them and stuff. I still want to see what the designs were like.
Oh yeah, that's this fight, right? Is you just don't throw your specials with Aegon, I think.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. Now I remember.
He really didn't want to hit me there. Huh. Alright, I will try the light attacks more than the mediums, because, wow.
Pat, for the choice not to run recoils, I'm going to take the word of a man who beat a necropath with 2 ducks. Fair enough. It was 5 ducks, I do believe, though, wasn't it? Flying bee. Only ducks. Only ducks, but yeah. I just beat Cerastes. Let's go. Let's go, potato. Well done. It's
So
60
long
units.
for this guy to hit me.
60 units to swap, definitely worth it to turn them on for a few fights in terms of resources it would save to finish fights faster and less revives. Yeah, man, like, you can just keep saying it, but he's already decided what he's doing, so, like, arguing the point doesn't really do any good, guys.
Yeah, enjoy putting them on for your run. I'm going to do it this way. Thank you. A gang of ducks, is that what it's called? Is that the official name for it?
Ducks, is it?
A
Like
gang of ducks?
A murder of crows, right? Which leads to the good joke of like 2 crows together, and it's an attempted murder, right? I don't know if that's the official term though. Gaggle of ducks? Not sure.
I thought it was just ducks.
Might just be ducks.
There's always some silly name of stuff, right? Like what are squirrels? I remember squirrels are. I think it's a funny one. Can't remember. Gaggle of geese. That might actually be. That sounds more.
Yeah, that's
correct.
it for sure.
Okay. It's a murder of crows. Yeah. What is the?
Who named all these in the first place anyway, dude?
Who names anything? It's
Ew.
people with their
All
English.
right. Apparently I couldn't take another hit. Jeez.
Damn. Yeah.
Okay.
That was a lot of damage.
That was a lot of damage. All right.
Abdo, have you seen the Destroyer Deep Dive? No, I've not watched that yet. A Grant of Ducks. Ooh, I like that. Yeah.
Mm.
A duck's worth of ducks. A mighty of ducks.
There we
I
go.
think that's the one. Yeah.
A mighty of ducks.
I'll go with the
think we
heavy
figured it out,
attacks
gang.
here, maybe.
I gotta Google the squirrel one. Wait, how do you spell squirrels? It's 2 R's. Oh, it's a scurry. A scurry of squirrels. That's right. Maybe that wasn't one of them I was thinking of. That's not quite as funny. But it is
A scurry?
Alliteration. I mean,
Yeah, a group of squirrels is called a scurry or a dray. But
Hold
it's
on.
not a very common sight.
How often do we see squirrels grouped up like that? The most I've ever seen is like 2 squirrels together.
And they're usually fighting. Yeah, I know. So, yeah, but it says it's not a very common sight. Many squirrels are solitary creatures and highly territorial. Term dray also refers to a squirrel mother and her young. Okay, so I'm just, yeah, not very often, but it's a scurry. Remember, I play trivia, and there's like I've definitely heard these terms before for sure.
That is wild.
Who gives a duck what it's called? What is the? Now I'm thinking of what's the movie like? I'm thinking of Major League where too hard, too high. Who gives a duck? It's gone. You know, talking about the home run when they're trying to argue whether or not it was like the angle was too high or he hit it too hard or whatever. Oh, classic.
What I thought of there was gold jacket, green jacket. Who gives a? From
Nice.
Happy Gilmore.
That too. Yeah.
that's what I thought of.
I would say Major League is one of my favorite like comedies from that time period. Though it's a classic, especially if you like baseball. Which is why I assume Brian will totally be going to the Mariners game on the Friday night before the Saturday night meetup in Seattle. I'm sure, as he is one Googleplex committed to going to the meetup already. I'm positive he'll go to a baseball game before that.
You know, to dodge your comments here, I have seen that movie though. Oh crud! I totally forgot about the power sting. I think I had Heimdall.
Yeah. Yeah. Charleston sent it over $1. Hey MSD, any chance of doing a series of talking through Necropolis path fights in detail and strats to have an idea of what to do in one place?
Yeah, I can absolutely do that if that's something you and many other people are interested in. I can absolutely do that.
That sounds like a long process, but it sounds like it probably would be pretty useful if you talk through the start of each fight.
Yeah, maybe not like until the summertime, but you know.
What's up, Sam? It's called A Nightmare of Teenagers. A group of teenagers called A Nightmare. I like that one. That's pretty good.
I was gonna make a joke about something like that, but yeah, I'm glad someone said something.
Okay.
No,
Strife here. We're entering a new phase, which means new path identity here. So the path here is Ethereal Retribution. It's a sweet name. Whenever the attacker strikes the defender with a basic attack, a 3-second timer starts. If the combo meter does not increase by 5 or more before this timer expires, the defender gains 100% untouchable passive for 6 seconds. And untouchable is incoming attacks have a chance to miss equal to the given potency. Okay. So for this first fight here, I'm not gonna have to worry about that at all, as long as I keep my temperature up. So let's see. Strife himself.
I feel like you still kind of just want to do 5-hit combos though on this one with Torch, if I recall correctly.
Oh, really?
Well, he shoots the shocks at you on the L1, so I think that helps keep your temperature up too.
Okay. I thought the shocks were special too. Wasn't the special one like the orb or whatever?
Yeah, but that's like a
Special one
shock
is the
thing.
orb that shocks you.
So that'd be an energy attack anyways.
Okay. Necrotic Boon, Telepathic Illusion. The defender cycles between a dormant unstoppable and 100% untouchable, each lasting 15 seconds. Whenever the defender activates a special attack, the attacker gains a passive of the current dormant type for 10 seconds. Okay. If the dormant timer expires, the defender instead gains a passive of the expiring dormant type for 5 seconds. When any of these effects expire, the dormant type cycles and the timer restarts. Okay. Cycles between them. And it's whenever they activate a special. That's when it... Okay. Cool. So yeah, still just baiting special ones out of this guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
This L1 or the L2 will just like it'll hurt a little bit in the block, but I think
Yeah.
will give you more heat charges. I think.
If you block the final orb of the special one, that's a energy attack.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it matters too much.
Yo, Hector, Brian, I work at a hospital. Help. I don't know what I'm doing here, but there's sick people everywhere, and none of them play MCOC. Hector, I told you that school stuff was going to be trouble, man.
Right.
No, man.
Never mind, MSD. Never, we didn't say that.
That's good, buddy. Hector, I hope it's good, man. Don't let it wear on you too much. Good on you for helping people. Mr. Creed, thank you for the 5 cent BGN squad. Should I rank 5 Sig 200 Ascended King Groot or Sig 200 Ascended Angela? Oh man, that's a doozy. I know what I would do. Well, let's ask the people. Who to rank 5? These are both Ascended, King Groot and Angela. I have a feeling the choice that I'm thinking of is probably going to be the more popular of the two as well. But we'll see. Easy, thank you for the gifted as well. Giving it to Hunter Carlos. Saying I don't know how they do it in the California Pedal League, Vaughn, but we wear caps and sleeves at this level. It's a reference to the movie.
I'm trying to think of how, like his voice, where he's like, darn. I don't know how we do it. I think I can't quite get there, but yeah, it's classic.
Wow, this is crazy. Oh, it's basically 50-50. I actually thought it was going to be a bit of a landslide. I thought it was going to be about 70 to 75% in favor of King Groot. That was going to be my choice. But doesn't seem to be that way. King Groot did just narrowly win. But yeah.
Angie is a 7-star now. That's pretty, like, not the hardest to get either, necessarily.
She's pretty hard to get. I don't know.
Well,
Pretty hard
I
to
mean,
get, and especially Awaken and all that stuff.
Yeah, but you have a stronger chance of getting her from that crystal than one specific champion out of the basic or a Titan. It's only 6 champions compared to like 24 and or how many ever in the basic.
It's true, but also you just get way
fewer of
fewer
those too.
attempts. Yeah.
Yeah. It's fair.
They're both difficult to get, is the thing. But yeah, I value, like, I love Angela. She's one of my most wanted 7-stars. And if I don't get her as a 7-star eventually, I'll rank up to 6-star even more. But King Groot, dude's just special, man. Okay, I think I'm actually going to heal up even more for this fight. And I'm going to pop the pre-fight, and I'm just going to go for it. Which is a little rough without necessarily seeing the fight yet. But I think I understand.
Like I was saying, I think I just got into more trouble when I tried to do like parry heavy to keep my charges up than just doing the just 5-hit combos, I think.
So 5-hit instead of 3-hit though, or
well, because it gives him
to take away the path node, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because the issue is that you'll miss him and every once in a while, but I don't know. I think you can work it either way, honestly. Either keeping your temperature up or not having to worry about the temperature being up as much because you're not making him, go missable or whatever.
Give it a whirl.
Abdo, please explain to a novice like me WTF Ascended means. Chris, there's this thing in the game called Dust. And when you get Dust, you can ascend your champion. So it's like 1 extra level on their max level, basically. Extra 20% kind of for anybody. There's 2 tiers of it, tier 1 and tier 2. Tier 1 you can use on 5 stars and below, and then tier 2 you can use on 6 stars. How you doing, buddy? Been a while.
Wait, did I misunderstand? Does he not go unstoppable? Was it me that goes unstoppable? Oh no, it's on him now. But it's on me now. I guess I did misunderstand.
That untouchable is from the node and not hitting him 5 times. The unstoppable that you get is if he uses a special, and that also applies to the untouchable. So the one that applies on you is if you let him use a special. The one that applies on him is either if you never let him use a special, or if the trap node untouchable expires because you didn't hit him 5 times.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's why it was just easier to do the 5-hit combos, I think.
Where is this stun coming from? Because that's the only thing that's really throwing me off.
So when you're unstoppable and he has at least 2 telepathic charges, he'll remove unstoppable and stun you.
Yeah, it's just like a normal
that's
strike
why
ability, right?
they give you the unstoppable. It's all making sense now.
Yep.
Okay.
You're putting it together.
Dust is also a new champion? Yes, she is also champion now.
Yes,
Like
Dust is also a character.
I'm okay, I prefer not to touch Dust, so I will refrain from this game. Sad, Chris, I'm sad.
Oh, no, that was a lot of damage. Okay. I did kind of forget that I don't have as many charges just because of the lower rank. Because I feel like I expected my charges to last a lot longer, and they're not really not gonna last.
It's not gonna make it.
I thought it was gonna do a lot more damage.
Is BG doing Tweeter tonight or no?
Not really.
No. Just easier to get through these without the Tweeter checks. And there's lots of other streams that are pretty solid for those. Hey,
So-
BG, MSD, and oh, go ahead. Sorry.
So you can use Aegon for this fight, is that correct? Because
You can.
You can. Cam said it was painful. I think if Cam said it was painful, I mean he soloed Silver Centurion, so I'd trust that guy.
Yeah.
Also, he's pretty manly, so hairy. True.
He's quite manly. This is true. All right, I'm gonna run out of charges, so I'm just gonna deal some damage here, I guess.
Hey, OBG, MSD, and Mr. Intox started watching the stream, and I just beat 7.3 Kang. Nice. Now I'm about to enter 7.4 Kang quest. Nice. Second one's tougher, but get it. Jimothy. 2 different untouchables. Yeah, it's annoying. What's up, Raven Knight? How you doing? That's why I said this fight's just kind of boring and 5 revives. I suck, but 7.3 Kang is done. Sanskrit, nice. Was that for the challenge or? It's easier and faster to use Aegon and just hit the block. Okay.
Because what will happen here is Strife will remove Aegon's Unstoppable, and he'll go untouched. He'll go invisible from landing critical hits and then triggering the glancing from his telepathic charges. And he uses his special one and goes invisible. And the trap node has the untouchable. There's just a lot happening, you know?
There is a lot happening, you're right. And yet, I do feel like this is kind of working.
One thing to note, if he's invisible, so if he has his personal miss, if you use a special attack, it goes away.
Oh. Crud! I wasn't anticipating, I wasn't watching. I was like trying to, I thought I can let my striker build up again before tossing a special 3. And I could not. Because of the, yeah. Okay.
Already did more damage? Yep, that's true, Martin.
I'm gonna be, I hate to say it, but I'm gonna be going Aegon. Okay.
Well, do you have team revives that are useful here?
No, I don't think so, because
I mean, you'd use both. I mean, you might want to save the team revives for that spider
yeah.
guy fight too.
Yeah, I'll be doing that.
I did that mostly with Aegon too, though. It was just faster. How you doing, Martin T? What's going on, by the way? Haley. Don't shoot Haley.
Well, now now that I know I'm not using Torch anymore, I think I am ready to put recoils on. Well, wait, so there is one more fight that I was not going to use Aegon for, which is Gallon. I mean, the Spidey fight, I'm going to be tossing team revives, but that's fine. I'm going to die fairly quick there anyway. But for Gallon, I'm not going to want recoils on either, right?
For Wiccan, no, not really. But like I said, you can mostly Aegon that fight too, so kind of start out with Wiccan.
Well, I mean, what sort of specials? I'm not throwing special 3s with Wiccan against Gallon, right, MSD?
You might be. Really just depend. I mean, you like to because of the energy vulnerability, but you're going to be dying from willpower reduction anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to try, I'm going to leave it off then, still. I might use Aegon for that fight too, but, wait, did I add another revive when I shouldn't have? Whatever. Yeah, I'll use this one.
Chances are you're going to be fine with Aegon for Gallon if you really want to throw recoils on, because he just burns through the health so quickly.
Yeah. Well, and like I said too, that Wiccan starts out good for Gallon, and then as it goes slower, it gets not as much fun. As
Yeah,
Gallon's
Wiccan's
health goes lower.
only consistent for the first 2 phases, and then phase 3 is where it becomes inconsistent because of the increased ability accuracy.
Yeah, so like the first 60% is good, and then after that you're kind of in trouble with Wiccan anyways. Not in trouble, but like it becomes harder. Y'all know when spring cleaning comes out because it's spring now. Darth Maul. Just like snow all over the place. We need spring. Well, I guess unless you're in Texas, that's probably fire, but still. We're not quite there yet. I'm not sure when it comes out. I don't remember. If you just Google or like YouTube search for a spring cleaning video, though, it'll probably have a date to go along with it for most of those, and should be kind of relatively easy to figure out from then. Balance also easy with Aegon. One big mistake I've seen people doing is that they try to use Aegon, just go crazy and everything, and fast and easy, kind of boring, but it works. Yeah, we've been over this pretty much. I don't actually find it to be that boring. I actually find it fun. So I kind of love going ham and seeing how long I can get them to not throw their special 3, and like how many times you can get away with it. I think it's kind of fun.
Yeah, and I respect that, but I don't. We just have different things that we enjoy. That's it.
Exactly, and that's one of the things I love about this game is that you can play it different ways and still have fun, having completely different things that you find fun.
All right, I am gonna go ahead and chuck the recoils on now. Then
I'm in South Texas, and it was 100 Freedom Heights yesterday. Yeesh. Just in Villarreal. It's yeah. Hopefully everyone's safe.
Let's see. What kind of build do I want exactly?
I've been playing since 2014, and I still don't know how to reset Torch's special ability. You just have to keep playing with him. It just comes back on its own. It has a percentage chance based on his signature ability.
Let me just yeah.
What's up? How you doing, Reese? Iron Man, how's it going? Fun equals F. F is for friends who do stuff together. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
U is for you and me. What an amazing song.
And the percentage chance increases every time he doesn't get it back. That is correct. Sounds correct. Iron Man, English only, please. I never know if anyone's trying to be racist or disrespectful when they say that.
Do I still need, do I need to spare for this path?
No. I don't think there's anything left that you need it for.
Okay.
Not the kit, but that feeling you just described, Abdo, is what I wanted from Gladiator. Gotcha. We'll see his update here pretty soon. It means friend? Yeah, I know what it means, Iron Man, but I don't speak Arabic, nor am I mean, I'm an American, so English only in the chat, please. I just get a bad feeling when people say that to me, frankly. Mr. Creed, send over $10. Totally up to you, BG, but if you want to see a rank 5 King Groot, he is sitting in your tweeter. Won't be upset if you don't look, though. I understand. Cheers.
Yeah, I'm gonna do away with the tweeter check, but grats, dude. I think that's the right call for sure. Yeah, congrats, man. I need to do that myself. That is a champ that I don't care how I get him to rank 5, whether it's through a rank up gem or, you know, through the catalyst. He will definitely be going to rank 5 myself. Awesome stuff.
Gladiator's kit is awesome with White Tiger synergy. I like my champions to be awesome without synergies, though.
Forgot, don't block. Oops. Also, don't do that. Alright, let me refocus up. I got out of the fight for a minute there. I forgot what I was doing.
BG, for your Necropolis exploration, please get a banana suit and wear it for the opening. I don't see that as likely, but I'd put money on that.
You said you would chip in and buy the banana suit? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I kind of had that idea about the meetup. I thought it'd be funny if we both showed up in a banana suit and then did the Spider-Man pointing at each other thing, like, oh my god, we wore the same outfit, but, you know, I was going to save that as a surprise. Yeah, I know. Well, I can't get him to commit to even going to the meetup, so, you know. Figured it might not be worth it.
Zoo, going to the meetup. Ugh, so many things. So many commitments.
It's outdoors. Only
Just wants to
briefly
take me.
outdoors,
Are we
though.
going to Disney next? What are we doing, man?
Have you been? I thought you'd been to Disney World, though, right?
Not land though.
Oh, okay. Well, I haven't
Oh,
either, so.
There's a
So
difference.
we'll get Pixie to take us to Disneyland. Yeah.
So I've heard.
Brian wearing a bean suit doing Necropolis 6 would be awesome. I don't know if I definitely can find a fast banana suit costume for $30 on Amazon. I don't know if I can find a bean one. That'd be interesting though.
Yeah, can you elaborate what a bean suit is?
I mean, I assume it's a costume that looks like a bean, but you know.
Suit that you take your beans out with, I think.
I mean, I'm okay with one synergy. It's when they need a whole team to be good. Yeah, that's fair. But like, I mean, I ran and still do occasionally run Omega Red with Sabretooth in War, and it's so freaking exhausting, man. If they just put the Sabretooth synergy into Omega Red's base kit, he'd be like pretty usable in almost every area of the game. But it's just having to drag along Sabretooth everywhere is just like, ugh. Man, maybe especially the way.
To be fair, I've had success with Omega Red without Sabretooth.
Same.
So.
Yeah, you can. It just depends, and for when you're doing war fights and things are, you know, costly and whatever, you want that max damage, you want that max potential, and it just sucks, especially with the way the wars are nowadays, because you might have a path that just needs 3 different counters, or maybe you need 3 different counters because you need to take a boss island fight and that kind of stuff. So I just think it's like I think it's a leftover thing where like they could put that into his kit and that'd be all the buff he'd need for being played more often, I would say. Brian, put your hoodie on. I want to remember the old days. Well, luckily,
I'm wearing one.
All of these previous streams are recorded too, so you can go back and check them out.
You think I'm not? You think this doesn't have a hood? I didn't usually wear the hood part of it.
I mean, I can see it. I can see that.
No, please go back. Thank you.
Telling you, Abdo, the bean suit would be more funnier. Okay. I believe we've discussed this and why you're failing English Flash, but different story.
I know I was untouchable there, so I didn't have to dash back and wait for his block, but I wanted to. Also, I need to. So I can't. I'm gonna have a shock of myself because I threw this when I'm unstoppable. Is that correct? Or is it only when I hit him? How does it work with the unstoppable? Did I not need to wait there?
You didn't need to wait at all.
Okay.
Yeah,
Champ-
when he hits you, not when you hit him.
Okay.
Looking for bean costumes.
This champ is a little bit of an enigma to me because I definitely learned his kit a bit when Strife first came out. But I knew at the time I didn't really care for him, and then years go by and now I have to fight him. And I don't remember how he works.
Yeah, I'm not easily finding any bean costumes. It looks like everything's got like peas in a pod. There is
I'm absolutely shocked. You can't find a bean
burrito.
costume?
There's a burrito costume. That could kind of work. There's a
World has
bean
gone
hat.
to hell.
There's a bucket hat with a pattern of like baked beans on it. It's pretty spectacular, actually. And then a Nixon mask, which I don't know how that goes together. Oh no, that's Mr. Bean. Sorry, never mind. Bad.
Okay.
I legit thought that was actually a Richard Nixon mask because they used to make those and stuff. So I'm old. Shut up. How'd you even play with an iPad? The same way as you play with a phone. Helps if you have big hands. I think probably more people play on a phone. I would assume so. Can't even find a bean costume. We used to be a real country. The bucket hat's pretty good. I don't know. I kind of want to link to the bucket hat, but it's It's only $16.99 and it has good reviews. For only 67 reviews, but they're mostly positive. It's gonna be one of those ones that's way too long to like actually more than 200 characters.
Yeah, see, 67 reviews, that might not be enough. Okay, if it was like 1,000 reviews, 4 stars, I'd be all over it.
Right.
Like white on rice. But this is, 67. We're not even in the hundreds.
Well, the link was 362 characters, so I won't send it. But what can you do?
362. What kind of link?
It's just an Amazon link. I don't know. Sometimes they get ridiculously. There's a lot of search items on Amazon. I started as an iPad player. I was so reluctant to change to phone. Yeah, I plan a Mini as my main phone, which is not the one I stream from, but it's just I like having a smaller phone in my pocket. And it is a little bit noticeable because you can see things better on a bigger one.
Okay, we got Spot up next. Let's see, Spot. What you doing here, bud? This is possibly the shortest necrotic boon I've ever had to read. Portal block. Every 15 seconds, the defender gains a 75% energized passive for 10 seconds. Striking the defender's block resets the timer. Do I ignore this, or what do I do?
Yeah, just
Aegon.
kind of Aegon, and you kind of use that special 2 of yours, and
Use a
or
special 2?
3,
So Spot, is he still gonna go like untouchable or whatever then? Not from the
He
node,
might.
but like his own.
Yeah, you're turning off the ability accuracy because of the class advantage,
Aegon.
so you can shut off the ability accuracy by 100%. So,
Okay.
just gonna, you'll see. Class advantage boost recoil with Aegon. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Okay, he had one more attack that I forgot about. And he was untouchable, and now I'm gonna die. This is lovely. Son of a...
I love that. Haven't fought him for a while. Abdu, if you used an iPad, I bet you would stop accidentally hitting auto fight. That's probably true, Jeff. I bet that's true. However, they could also just make an option where you don't have an auto fight button for things like Necropolis. All sorts of other beta options are available. Can't just take that away from me. Come on, Zero. Gotta talk to this guy again.
Maybe they think it's an improvement for you.
Just because I did auto fighting with Juggernaut against that Spider-Man Necropolis, and he happened to take off a higher percentage than I did when I was controlling my characters, does not mean overall that auto fights better than me. Okay? Or just in certain circumstances.
All right, special 2 is definitely a lot easier to deal with, so I'm gonna do that from now on.
Best Go Getter sending over $20. What's up, Best? Saying, just look at this distinguished gentleman with the early stream yet again. Oh, yeah.
You know what? I wanted the bonus damage for this special 3, or to not even go special 3 at all, but here we are. Oh, he shrugged off the stuns? This guy can shrug stuns?
When he's untouchable, he's stun immune.
Oh, God, okay. I didn't know that.
That's why you gotta finish your combos with this node, or at least do 5 hits.
I'm trying to tell him.
I mean, I am finishing my combos. I'm not just doing 3 hits here. Oops.
Yeah, I know, but like when you go to beta special attack, you shouldn't hit him prior to, because if you're gonna hit him 2 or 3 times, he's gonna get the untouchable, and then you're not gonna be able to hit him after the special, which means you're not gonna be able to shut off the spots, and then he's gonna keep getting spots, and then
Okay.
etc. etc.
Gotcha. Best dude, thank you very much for the 20. Oh, here's the... Did somebody want this? Is this what you wanted? You wanted the hood? Don't anyone make a Little Red Riding Hood joke, I swear.
Well, you'd have to be little.
Okay. So instead of a hood joke, you turn it into a fat joke, man?
No, no, you're an adult, so you know you're not small.
Brian,
I
I'm
would
not
never-
gonna lie. You look really cool right now.
Thanks, buddy. Oh God, do I still look cool even though I'm getting my ass kicked? Take the
You just look
silence as
so
yes.
focused.
And yet, I'm thinking about hot dogs.
Oh, well, that's
No
something
one will ever know.
different, at least.
Buddy, can you chuck this special too?
The ballpark Franks, or
Of course.
Is that the
Okay.
hood? Yeah, Brian, you kind of resemble Hood right now.
I'm dead.
I mean, he's doing about as much damage as the Hood would versus the Science Champion.
Yeah, you're not wrong there.
Not Karnak at all. Well, I mean, he's doing about as much damage as Karnak too. But no, there's a little more. Okay. BG, you look like Roderiga from Elden Ring. What's Elden Ring? I'm here for spirit tuning. You would understand that reference if you would do an Elden Ring stream. I don't know what an Elden Ring is.
It's something you collect in some kind of Sonic game.
Sonic, right? Is that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like rings?
Ring, yeah.
They're like when you beat a boss, you pick up the Elden Rings. I think.
Right.
Oh
yeah,
my
I think-
God! How did you recover so fast, you jerk spot? Ah! Okay, throw it. Please throw it.
Beans and Frank's product line already coming together. BG looks like Deathless Hood, April featured champ.
Oh my God, I can't believe that hit me too. I am really having a bad time with this spot fight for some reason. I'm dead here.
What's Elden Ring Game of the Year last year? I don't believe that's true, Nick. I believe the Game of the Year last year was Baldur's Gate 3, specifically.
So
Yeah, it's a joke, guys. We're joking. We know what Elden Ring is.
I hit him. Did he go untouchable just because of his own abilities, not because of the node abilities?
Probably.
Did he have 5 spot thingies?
I had like 8.
Yeah, he had a lot. He got a lot of them.
Let's not use that in a negative context, please. Dictator.
Please hit me, you jerk. Not now.
MSD, does Jessica Jones benefit from an awakening gem more than Titania?
Yes, I think so. I can confirm that for you very quickly here, but I believe that's the case.
Is there like a website you could go to? Check that out.
Something like was it Uncle Ben?
Yeah, I think that sounds about right.
Yeah, Uncle. So look up UncleBen.com, and you should be able to find all the answers you're looking for.
So I think that's a site about rice, not beans in this case. So.
Oh my! See, that's on me. My bad. I think Aunt May is the website that I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the. My bad, guys. I'll take that one.
Mr. Business with the uncleb.en. Like perfect. Jessica Jones needs max sig for questing, really only? What? Do people quest with Jessica Jones? Jessica sig is useless. I don't even know.
Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. I'm looking at it now. You give it to Titania.
I have no idea what Jessica Jones does. I just took her to rank 5 and like gave her max sig and just threw her in my battlegrounds deck and hope I don't have to face her. That's about it.
Yeah, she doesn't need the sig at all, really.
I sended her too, but I still don't know how to fight her. What happens? It's actually kind of amazing how often she like doesn't get banned and gets a kill. Uncle Buck? No, that's a different movie.
Oh, what a good movie too.
Fantastic movie. Yeah. Corchin, a member for 44 months, saying, "Hey, big banana." It's a Corchin, 44 months. Man, these people are long time. Good time, long time, fast time, hard time, something. I don't know.
Some of those words made sense.
They were all English words. I'm not sure the order that they went together in was useful, but yeah.
Alright, Spot will be dead here at least. Ugh, that was probably a lot more revives that was necessary, but moving on anyway. Okay, so Big Papa Gallon here. Let's see. The defender has 3 cumulative phases. Okay, so phase 1. Fight start. Every 12 seconds, the attacker is inflicted with a special lock passive for 4 seconds. If the attacker is far away from the defender when this triggers, the defender is special locked instead. Okay. Phase 2, below 70%. Striking the defender's block grants the defender 50% prowess for 10 seconds. And then phase 3, below 40%. The defender's buffs now have their ability accuracy increased by plus 50%. Alright, so going to start with Wiccan here. Do I do ending? I got to pop boost. Do I do ending in light?
Over the neutralize? Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, start with that, then do the other ones. You know how they all work, right? You've gotten them down by now.
yeah, totally. Okay, so it's I do the first one is ending in light, but then do I have to heavy attack or do I?
So yeah, the longer you do, every time you cast a spell, the longer the neutralize will last. So start out with the light and then end with the medium to put an incinerate on them. You can do a heavy attack in there that'll give you a slight power gain. That's casting another spell. Also dash back and get your shield thingy up, and that casts another spell. And you basically just rinse and repeat.
Dash back, hold block.
Yeah, it'll have a little yellow thing. Will do it, which is actually kind of nice because he's a very squishy champion. So getting those shields up is good for him.
Okay. It might even be better to not pop the 30% boost, because doesn't that drain me even more?
Did you put recoils on?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna. You might want to wait on that one.
Is willpower reduced in?
Yeah.
It's reduced everywhere, right?
It's gonna get, you're gonna get punished a lot for that, even
So
more
I'm
than
screwed
normal.
either way, so I'm just gonna pop the 30% boost and go nuts.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck to me.
Good luck to you.
Aegon, please. I will be using Aegon dab, but I'm gonna be using this guy first. Oh. I see.
Yeah,
Untouchable.
Edwin, play nice. No, I'm not doing that. Isn't Gallon immune to nullify? Yeah, you're neutralizing him though, you're not nullifying him.
So I have to keep doing the cycles? I don't just...
No, it just doesn't stay up forever. I'm gonna refresh it. Like it falls off eventually. If you do an L1, you both will regen some percentage of energy damage taken, and the L1 has it's a longer neutralize. But it's not your best damage dealing special. Triple Z sent over $5 saying, what is the current bulk cap price? They're probably like $30. You have to order on Amazon though. Abdo, well done on the present. Happy late birthday. Cheers.
This is, I don't think gonna be that good.
Yeah, without recoil, Wiccan would be doing much better, but you're probably just going to want to Aegon burst this down. I was going to say the special 3 places an energy vulnerability, so it increases the damage he takes. So, like, it's decent right now, you know, he's taking 7k per tick almost, but you're losing health, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you have the energy vulnerability up and you can get to an L2, it would do a lot of damage, but you gotta actually get back to it.
Hey, we've almost taken off 10% here.
Yeah, it's not like it's bad. It's just not really sustainable with recoils for. If you hit him with the L2 here, I think that would do pretty good damage, right?
Yeah, it would be pretty nice.
Yeah.
You might be able to get him down to 20% here.
No, Edwin was about the Paragon thing. Never mind. It's okay. Just just play nice. It's fine. How's the run going, Xander? It's going pretty good so far, I'd say. He's had like a few times he might have used a few more revives than he would have liked, like the last fight, but overall pretty solid. Has anyone ever pulled a 7-star from Daily Valiant Crystal yet? I've seen a lot of them. Yeah.
Yeah, that was decent, Brian. I mean, you took off basically a free 20% with Wiccan.
Yeah.
With recoil, so.
Yeah. Wasn't exactly free, but
Well, he's not
yeah.
he's not your intended character here. Now that you've thrown recoil on.
Yeah.
Wiccan's
Okay.
animations are top notch. Yeah, Wiccan does look cool.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I am on a new account which is already better than my other one. I just became Cavalier. What sort of goals should I aim for now? If you already became Cavalier and you're on a new account, pretty much going in the same direction you're going, go for that next progression title. Brian's advice usually is to push as high as you can, and then if you get to some content where you would have to use more resources than you're comfortable with, kind of go back and do, complete other content 100%. And probably ignore the back issues, just do the whatever is temporary content first that you can handle, because those rewards obviously don't last. So anything that's permanent content, don't worry about it. Ignore the first couple Karinas for sure.
Why does this guy never want to hit me? Thank you, buddy. I was waiting for you to hit me this whole damn time.
Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me. Yeah, so like that, you're probably in a good position. But yeah, just go for Paragon and.
There you go. Good stuff, Brian. You figured it out. You're doing everything right here.
Ish.
And for the most part, I mean, you got that first rotation down.
Oh, he went untouchable on me. Okay. Thought I was doing enough combo hits. Apparently not.
Yeah, with Aegon, you can every once in a while get out of, because you're doing 6 hits, that throws it off sometimes.
I guess so.
There's a quick, basically 40% right there. 30%, sorry.
Edwin, see, that's the kind of comment I'm talking about. Why would you tell someone to delete their account? No one cares about Cavalier anymore. Dude, just don't be mean to someone like that. Stop. You're gonna get banned from here. Got a 7-star Nexus for a $5 Valiant Crystal. Options were a SIG 100 Gambit. You said from a 7-star? Dang, dude, oof. SIG 40 Iron Man Infinity War or a new Strife for Nexus. I guess you gotta go with the Strife, right?
I feel like I'm not seeing the message that you're talking about, but yeah, if someone says something like that again, it's good that you warned, but if they don't listen to that warning, then they don't belong here. So.
Yeah, it's just there's no need to be rude to other people who just got, they're a different part of the game. It's not making you look cooler by putting someone else down.
No.
But we can put that behind us, I'm sure. Who doesn't want Kurt Connors in MCOC?
Whoops.
Does Brian know who Kurt Connors is? Place your bets.
Of course.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about it any further, guys. It's okay. Resending here. Hey, MSD and Abdo, what do you guys think of an upgrade on the Sunday arenas? I just thought of it now because Arena Wins is on during the day when arenas are doo-doo. Robert Cameron, so I'm sure that Brian and MSD have their own feelings in this. I'll just give mine very quick. I both would like it if there was something useful and also would have FOMO. I kind of like the fact that I don't feel like doing arenas on Sunday and I don't worry about it. So that's a nice thing, but I would prefer to have the option of having something useful, I suppose. So I feel like it's kind of the same. We were talking about the double energy that was going on for this month and the Ex Magica stuff or whatever. And I kind of feel that's a bit of the same thing where I prefer to have the option of doing that, but also it makes me feel kind of like I'm missing out if I'm not doing it. So what do you think, MSD? Sunday arenas need a buff?
Yeah, probably.
Powerlock just boned me.
That's it. Yeah, yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think they need a buff. I don't necessarily want to do them or whatever, but
Yeah, I don't really want to like participate. I'm not, when I wake up on a Saturday morning, I'm not thinking, boy, I can't wait to grind some arena. That's
Yeah.
not exactly.
I just think it's like it'd be better to have the option, but I do have that feeling of like missing out sometimes, you know.
I don't think they should make them super strong or anything. I don't want that. I don't want it to feel like you have to do it.
Right. I wouldn't want it to be something like, oh, if you do the special arena that starts on Sunday or starts over the weekend, you get bonus stuff that people who don't do it won't get. I'd rather be like, oh, you want some you want a 6-star crystal? Do
Something that's more useful than what they are right now. They're pretty much totally garbage.
Yeah, just do the Sunday arena. Something like
yeah.
Just give me like 4-star shards in the milestones. I'll do it sometimes.
Yeah. Basically, it wouldn't take much to buff them, honestly, because they're that bad. But the only time it really does suck is when like Arena Wins lines up on Sunday like today. In particular, it sucks more. Alan McCalman send over $2 saying, found you a bean costume, Abdo. Okay, interesting. Was it not on Amazon? Sunday is my one day off from Arena. Too far gone, yeah. Huh. Doesn't it make more sense if Gallon uses his big foot as his special 3 instead of swallowing? I really should have read that out loud, but hey, whatever he has to do damage, that's his business.
Yeah, we should be able to finish this off here. Had a bunch of bad runs in a row, unfortunately, but it's alright.
Yeah, you should be good here.
I mean, just maybe like more battle chips or something. I mean, anything, because they're pretty much terrible. But yeah, we don't want to have to do Sunday arenas, that's for sure. Kabam's not in the office on Sundays. There's no reason we should have to be too.
Oh, I forgot about this little guy.
Oh, is it your first one?
That is. There's always 2, isn't there?
Yeah, so you should maybe
Wait, you
do
haven't
one right before the
yet?
collector. I think that's the first time.
Huh.
Crazy.
That's kind of wild.
Sunday through Saturday is my days off for arenas. Yeah. Yeah, Faust. Your arena, your Visa arena.
Oh. Huh. So that's the boosted health I just now noticed, but that's not good the way they do it because I want it to stay below 50% health. What the hell? So if you're like healing up to full, it's not going to indicate like where the point is you can stop healing. That's hopefully something they fix. It healed more than what like the preview was showing, essentially.
Oh.
Because it adjusted
Weird.
for the boost. Yeah, it would be nice if there was like a grayed out icon that showed this is where the boosted health will go.
Yeah, it should indicate to you what's happening. Okay, I always forget how this guy works. He's gonna give me a prompt or something, right? And he doesn't have a special 3, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
no
special
special
3.
three.
And getting hit doesn't really matter because of the damage cap, so just use your special 2 for the bleed.
just need to
Wait, what is this one?
Yeah,
The whiff?
just need to get rid of his
Okay.
undestructible. I kind of understand the game. Eli, I'm right there with you, buddy. Is Kate good for any of the paths on the right? MSD?
Yes, I used her for every single one. She works.
There you go.
Crud. What does he have here? He got something right before I... Oh, the dash back. Okay. Cool.
I'm lazy towards not exploring Necropolis. I need to get going. It's not mandatory. It's always going to be there if you're already Valiant or if you're not super concerned with the timing of it. We should be getting Act 8.4 here pretty soon, which would also be another way to get to Valiant. Is iBomb worth rank 3 as my first rank 3 6-star? Yeah, if you like him,
Yes.
go for it. Definitely worth it.
Game's getting very laggy, so I'm going to do a quick restart, but we're on the home stretch here, guys. Feels good.
Oh yeah, you haven't actually done a restart yet too, so that's good.
Sandman, no. Am I going to need to...
Just like it's treated just like you treated Gallon, basically.
Okay, so go nuts with special 3s.
Yeah.
What does he actually do? Does he root or something like that? I can't remember.
Yes, he likes to root. For our Australian fans. When is his root?
Let's see. If the attacker has
After
Willpower
special?
Mastery active, it is removed whenever the attacker is inflicted with any debuff, or when Sandman is inflicted with a stun debuff. Sandman gains 5 personal resistance sub-passives. Whenever Sandman becomes unstable or charges a heavy attack while unstable, he passively roots the attacker. Okay. Well, Sandman is close to the attacker while they are rooted. He's 90% more likely to use heavy. I need to treat this like Gallon, really? There's no way to like slow play this one?
I mean, you can slow play it if you'd like, but honestly, with the class advantage and the Fury, you're gonna burn right through them.
He is melting.
I love that. I think Brian's one of the only people ever who's like, you know what, guys? I'm gonna rank up Aegon for doing this Necropolis. I think it's the best, fastest, easiest way to do it. And they're like, use him this way. This is the best, fastest, easiest way to do it. Hold on, guys. I'd like to slow play this if I could. Never change. You're the best.
I mean, if I can...
Yeah, if you can
Play
save
it
resources,
right.
why not?
Okay, so he does still do that. Okay. Okay, well, now I won't be slow playing it, because... I see. For some reason, I didn't think I was going to be feeding him charges. Should
Yeah,
also be
he does
tapping.
that anyway when he uses his special.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. When is the sentry buff? Good question. NSD app.
Not this
Oh,
one.
go ahead. Yeah, right. For this BG season, would you recommend rank 5 in Kushala or long shot? Both stick 200, and whoever I go with will get ascended. That's a good question, Captain Judah. I don't know. I was thinking about ranking my long shot up to.
You can't go wrong. I think long shots not as likely to get banned, so
Probably not. I'm
might
sure. I
go
think
long
like,
shot.
is I forget how the node works, but it's like, are neutralized champions gonna suck? Do you have to nullify?
I don't remember. I think there is a built-in neutralize.
There was,
Like
but
part
there's
of the
something.
node.
But I swear that I was reading someone was saying something about like the interaction was slightly different than I'd expect. So I don't know. I would say for sure that Longshot is a better defender than Kushala is.
Yeah, for sure.
But I love Kushala. I have my rank 5 Ascended Kushala. I don't even know how to play her properly, and she just crushes things. 7-star Kushala, so long shot. That's true, and like I always take that into account, but there's no telling when you actually get that champion. I have a rank 4 Ascended Sentry. He doesn't need a buff. Okay then.
That stinking mist thing.
Billy Fox, a member for 14 months, saying, "Sup, Baldy? Destroyer
Yo.
is coming. So excited, he's been my most wanted for years. Do you think you will test him? Lots of power gain."
Destroyer. Billy Fox. For you. Let's do it.
All right.
Whoops, I was not unstoppable there.
Yeah, deep
Oh,
grabs out today. I've
God.
not seen it yet.
Oh, no. I'm messing up. Oh, boy.
Can we all just agree Abdo is a genuinely nice guy? Well, Luke Parr, I'm gonna have to dispute that, but thank you.
Nah. It should have just been one revive, I guess. Son of a... I hate that, man. You have like a pretty good run. You're like, okay, I got him below half, so just one revive will do, and then botch one little thing, and that's it.
Sama Mama saying, "Brian, why not just medium, light, get hit, repeat?"
I've been trying to.
Yeah, sometimes
Like,
they just don't want to hit him.
The AI most of the time was like backing away and stuff.
I am really eager to see what the AI changes look like this month. I'm not optimistic because of past experiences, but I'm curious to see what happens. Dr. Strange in the Dark saying, "MSD, do you think it would be a good idea if Kabam can do something about ranked champions that we can somehow unrank them? I'm pretty sure sometimes we all do some rank ups we regret doing later."
Well, Doctor Strange in the Dark, I'm not sure when you started playing this video game, but a while ago, there were these things called rank down tickets, where you
boy.
could do just that. You could unrank characters that you had ranked up. You get all your resources and all your gold back. And we haven't seen them since, I don't know, Mole Man got nerfed, right? Or
A
Mole
while,
Man
yeah.
got kicked. And
Yeah.
I doubt that they are ever going to bring them back because they never really liked them in the first place. So that would be, you know, that is something that happened and it was cool at the time, but I doubt it will ever return. And it's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is.
They also said specifically that they were never going to give out rank down tickets again, and then I think they gave one out for Christmas one year, didn't they?
Yeah, I remember that.
Which is
Oh,
kind of
did
interesting.
Craven get some? I don't remember if
like
Craven
for
got some.
Zemo and Craven. Okay.
Did
No.
they ever say they were never going to do them again? I thought they said they're only going to do it when it's appropriate.
Well,
I don't think they if I said never, I misspoke. But I don't think they necessarily enjoy giving them out. It's like
Oh, for sure.
kind of a last
Yeah.
resort type thing.
My personal
And-
stance is I hate them. I think it is good. Like if they nerf characters, then yeah, they should be given out. That way you don't have like a fear of ranking up champs if they're gonna get nerfed or whatever. But if you rank up a champ that like you end up deciding, oh, I actually don't want this champ anymore, that kind of kills the game because then you only need a certain amount of rank up resources until the end of time, like because eventually all champs, they become replaced by later and greater champs that come out, and if you could just rank down your old ones just to chuck those resources into the new ones, then I don't know.
There's no more struggle. Yeah.
It tells the story of your account. I think I've heard you say multiple times.
That too.
Yeah, you probably want to read this. Go ahead. Sorry.
A little bit. So I mean, I kind of remember this fight. But yeah, let me see. The defender takes no damage from any source belonging to the attacker. When the attacker gains one or more buffs, the defender loses 0.5% of their max health as opposed to direct damage. This damage cannot be modified or prevented in any way. With Aegon specifically, do I just only hit his block?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll try with Aegon first, and then I'll go in with the other guys, and this will be Team Revive.
Yeah, I got exhausted trying to do team. Like, it's just so much slower. Like, Aegon's just faster, but it does take a lot of revives if you're just using him. So. What's up, Xander? Could you ask BG if there's any room on to join the call? If not, no worries. Yeah, I don't know if you're probably covered for the time being.
I'd say for right now, Xander, appreciate it, but for right now, I'm gonna leave it as is.
Thanks for the offer, though. Serpent gets an inexorable buff that makes him immovable. I thought that buff was for a champ like Blob. Oh boy. Pokemon is testing future new buffs for Blobby. Yeah, I'm still amazed Blob didn't make it, but that's okay.
I'm dead here.
I was shocked. I was very surprised.
I was very surprised too.
I guess there's no reason for me to do 4 hits here because the 4th hit's always gonna miss. So I'll just do 3 in the future.
Yeah. This was a stupidly annoying fight. Agreed, Messiah. That's like, this was my least favorite fight in the Necropolis. Just like, it's not like the worst, it's just the most boring. And you have to do it 3 times. I want Ironheart, she looks fun. I like her animations quite a lot. I think, is she pretty good in war is what I've heard? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I've heard she's good in war. I know Sim used her a bit. Not so great for long fights. Sim did bring her for his last path, and she didn't do that well. He and I talked about potentially using her when she came out on the CCP beta and he was testing stuff, but in actuality, she didn't end up being that great for it. But for shorter stuff like war, battlegrounds, questing, she's a pretty good character.
Yeah, I just think I saw Max using her, testing her out, and she didn't look like, I didn't look super excited about her, but I do like her animations and would, you know, definitely want to learn more about her eventually. Let me hop in call. Oh god, we're not gonna start this again, are we? Where's Pixie? Which is the best champion to do Necropolis, Kate Bishop or Aegon? I would say if you have the skills to play Kate, then she's definitely the better champion. She's gonna be much cheaper.
Yeah, you can be way more efficient with Kate, Wong, Shuri.
Yep. Aegon is for scrubs like me, not for MSD. No shade to Brian either. But, sorry.
Rude.
Hey, you still are using way fewer revives using Aegon than I did, so I also didn't care. So, but that was what was fun for me. So, can I join the call? You can hear my cat meow, Brian. Oh my god.
So
did somebody say Wong? What's up, Husky?
I'm not gonna count these as 5 revives. I'm gonna add 3 to the total though, for each one of these team revives.
Are you using all 5 champions?
I am, but some of them only get like, you know, combined. They oh no, man!
Yo, what up, Lefty?
Stop letting me hit you. Oh, that's so bad. Because now, yeah.
Now you're gonna be you can't. It's wasted.
I'm screwed.
How's it going, Lefty? Were you playing Mortal Kombat that I see earlier? I saw a tweet. I didn't see you on, but how was that? A reset? Mortal Kombat 1 or whatever? I think I'm going to rank 5 CGR with the Magic Thief gem. I probably wouldn't do it otherwise. Sanskrit, I'm thinking about that too. I think that'd be fun. For sure.
I think I'm gonna rank 5 the Destroyer.
I was thinking about that too, because there's like Destroyer and Cole. I mean, well, yeah,
See, here's
Serpent or whatever, but yeah.
I'm torn between. I'm gonna get one early access bundle. I don't know which one I want, because if I really like Serpent, I might just want to get him straight up and just have him. Yeah. But if I like Destroyer more, there's a chance I can get Serpent and Destroyer if I get the Destroyer bundle.
Yeah, you go to the second bundle, yeah.
So it's like, what do I do here?
Maybe
if I really like Serpent, then I might just get Serpent.
Like, depending on which one needs their awakened ability more too, because like the 6-star obviously easy to do, but maybe like you get the 7-star from the bundle and you can't awaken them, so make a difference.
Yeah.
Morgan Rocks 24 saying, "Can I join the call?" Send over $5. Thank you, Morgan.
You know what? Everyone get on call. We're gonna push Discord to the limits.
It's Big
Get a
Slim's
1,000
idea.
people on
Should we all
call.
join the call?
Torch is pretty good for this one. I like
Torch?
using Torch for this fight.
Torch good for a Mystic Spidey. He never. Amazing.
It's just because of the miss. Nice, you don't have to play around it.
It's the only time Heimdall has ever done 38k damage at once, ever.
It's true.
Both need their awaken ability. You think so, Deb? I haven't looked into anything yet. I don't think we have them yet.
Serpent really likes the dupe, and Destroyer. I think Destroyer needs it less out of the two, but he definitely likes it, especially for defense. He's a much better defender once he's awakened.
Yeah. I'm already on call. John. Heimdall almost had him. It was close. It was close.
Yeah, Heimdall was close.
Not with any of you, it's just an empty Discord. Rip. Ah, poor John. Makes them both more annoying on defense. Yeah, I hope we see a lot of very good attackers for the rest of the year.
Yeah, we need an attacker renaissance here. We have some really good defenders now. We need some like insane attacker. I think Destroyer is going to be a really good attacker. I don't know if he's going to be an insane attacker, but I think he's going to be pretty strong.
My general battleground strategy is with those new champions. Like, I don't have Bullseye yet because I stopped going for champions in the arena, and I don't have Onslaught yet, and so I just ban those champions. I'll figure them out when I have to, but the more tough defenders they do, I'm like, oh dang it, now I'm gonna have to figure out these other champions. Like, we only have 3 bans, darn it. MSD, do you recommend a rank 5 abs man or rank 2 sig 40 mojo for the challenge? Which challenge is on mama? Also, I want to go sig 200 and rank 4 6-star mojo as well. Double mojo it? Are you, the Karina's challenges? You can't
I'm assuming you mean. Hold on, I'm confused, Hassan.
Yeah,
what are you talking
use...
about with that? Are you talking about? Are you saying would you recommend rank 5 6-star mojo or rank 2 7-star mojo? Because you can just bring both. Oh, I get what you mean. I'm sorry. I'm my bad.
Rank 5ing abs or doing
or ranking up mojo.
Got it. For the challenge. Got it.
I would rank 5. I would rank 5 abs and then use the rank 4 mojo and the rank 1 sig 40. You're gonna be totally fine with those two. I would rank 5 abs over that.
Oh, so they can be on call and I can't, BG? Pixie, goddamn.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I would. The thing for most of these challenges, I would say it's always better to, rank up who you want to and use a few more revives on a challenge, because it usually doesn't take that many more revives. Depends on what it is, but for the most part, like I need to.
Look. Rank 2 sig 40 7-star mojo would absolutely slap. Side of the challenge, I mean, my goodness, that would just be one hell of a rank up right there. But if you want to get that abs band ranked up finally, I'd say do it. You're not going to need the rank 2 for the challenge.
Yeah, and you can do both eventually, so.
Yep.
I recently became Valiant. My 2 rank 3s are Mojo and Shang-Chi. Nice, a rank 3 Mojo polo. Yeah, I need to get mine awakened for sure.
I've seen some 7-star rank 3 Shang-Chi gameplay. It's kind of ridiculous.
I have him a rank 2. He's not awakened, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't used him as much as I would like to. He's great, but like I somehow just don't end up drafting him as often in Battlegrounds as I thought I would after taking him to rank 2, especially not in a skill-based meta like that.
He's more of a specified attacker, but I still find myself using him. Or like when I had him in my deck, I would find myself using him more often. It would be a later draft. Like if there were a fight that I needed him for, or that I knew he'd work for, I would draft him. And I took him out now because I'm not just gonna, I need to take more rank 4s out. I need more rank 5s to kind of keep up with people. So if I get him a 7-star, you know, he'd probably go back in at some point.
Yeah, I'm in a weird place where like I have enough, like I almost have enough rank 2s I think to fill out a deck, but I don't
I'm not even
necessarily
close.
want them for every meta. Well, I just like I don't know. There's times where I'm kind of wondering if this next one, if I might be better off with some rank 4 champions still in my deck over other champions, like for their mystics, or if I just kind of ignore that, you know, and go with the higher rank champions. But I definitely have more rank 2s than rank 5 6-stars for sure. I took Gladiator to rank 3 because I do post Necro 100% completion. I hope his buff is good. Me too. I got him awakened too. Two
It's a hell
Titans.
of a commitment right there.
Yeah, I haven't ranked him up yet. I'm hoping he's good though.
Not mean to parry that many times. I was trying to Dex.
Rank 3 Chi does 120k SP2 with no ramp. Yeah, that's nice. But I mean, a rank 2 Mantis does that also, except it's more like 200k. So, you know, he's got different and more utility than she does, I would say overall. But
It's kind of
like, if
hard to
I'm-
compare them. They do really different things.
they do. It's just that like when you're in, if you're in battlegrounds and you got a situation where they both come up, like a lot of times I would choose her over him just because you're pretty much
Yeah.
guaranteed to kill with that R2 or the L2 rather. The issue I've had with her lately is that I cannot get like intimidate and infuriate and whatever to work like they're supposed to half the time.
I think I turned off his first
Yeah.
untouchable from parry. That was great. With Proxima.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take Zoe outside real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah.
All right.
So this fight's almost done. I'm almost. I maybe we shouldn't be having this conversation without Abido here, but I am curious your thoughts, MSD. Who do you think I should take out of the basic once 100%'s done?
Probably Titania. Unless you want Sassy. Yeah, I'd say it's for you it's between those two.
Yeah. There's not even anyone else that you think competes on the same level with Titania?
In the base pool, no.
Okay. Fair enough.
I mean, I'll go look right now just to get a once over, but you already have Sunspot awakened, so he's not even on the table. There's some other great characters in here. I mean, Mantis is amazing. Hulk you already have though, that's the thing. Sassy, like I said, Venom you already have, so it's not a really big deal. Shuri you already have, Sunspot you already have. Do you have Bishop?
I do not.
Okay, well I would say he's like one, Bishop and Domino I would say are on that higher end, on that higher caliber. But for you, man, it's Titania, Sassy, and then I throw Bishop and Chavez up there as like, yeah, they're pretty good, but you're probably not gonna pick them.
Yeah.
If you didn't have Hulk, I would say it's between Titania, Hulk, and Sassy, but you already have him. Like all of the characters I would have put on that Titania level, you already have. You know, aside from her and Sassy, obviously. So if you don't get either, I mean, I think. See, here's the thing. Sassy is like a really good dual threat. He's so good on defense, but you can also use him offensively. But Titania is just such an undisputed monster on attack that you already have a 6-star Sassy, right? Like ranked up.
Oh crud! I messed up my combo there. Not ranked up, no, but I do have him.
Okay, well, do you get a 7-star after this match?
I do.
Okay, so I guess we can just kind of wait until that happens, but I would say it's between Titania and Sassy. If I were you, I'd probably have to go Titania. I think a guaranteed Titania is kind of impossible to pass on. She's just so unbelievable. I'd argue to say she's probably the best champion in the base pool. You know, just kind of overall, she's just so good on attack. She's probably one of the most common rank 3s, and for good reason.
Yeah.
Her and Shuri are like the definitive characters from the base pool. At least for me, when I think of like, oh, the base pool selector, you don't have Titania, get Titania. You don't have Shuri, get Shuri. And then of course others follow like Sunspot, Venom, Hulk, Bishop, stuff like that. But I think she is probably the most commonly picked from the base pool selector, and with good reason.
Yeah. Your type or Proxima just put in work. That was a pretty good fight.
She's a secret workforce, man.
All right,
Maybe
I
one
think
day she'll be useful.
I can finish this up in one more fight, but like I don't really want to risk Aegon, so I'll finish it up with Torch here.
I think Hulk is more common of a rank 3 than Titania. That could be true. I'm just thinking, like, from the people that I know that have come into my stream that have done Necropolis, they typically say, yeah, I picked Titania from the base. Not to say that I know anything or have some insider information, but from my experience of people's questions and reading their chats about what they've done with their rewards, most people that I've heard say they went with Titania.
I updated the revive counter, by the way. Thank you. I did forget the last team revive there. Pretty sure, so should be up to date now. Okay, yeah. Say Sunspot, Chavez, Hulk, Titania are the best to pick from Selector if you don't have them.
Yeah, for sure. I didn't forget to say Chavez. I just forgot to say her when I was listing the final like bunch. I love Chavez. She's great.
Yeah. This fight against Null, I vaguely remember. Let me read the node real quick. If the attacker has the willpower mastery active is removed, whenever the defender strikes the attacker or their block with a basic attack, the attacker loses 5% of their max health as a burst of direct damage. This damage cannot be modified or prevented in any way. Strikes the attacker or their block. I don't remember being that bad.
It really wasn't. But with this node combo, it's not super fun. But as long as you have some health with Aegon, you're gonna rip right through it.
Oh, dude! For some reason, I switched those in my head. I thought it was every time I hit him, I lose 5%. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Okay, never
that
mind.
makes
So
a lot.
so just don't get touched. Okay. All right.
You can get clipped for the Fury, but as long as you have health, you can take advantage of it.
Yeah. Okay, let's do this. I was like, wait a minute. There's no way.
Amina was great too. Yeah, she's great.
Crud, I forgot. I done messed up. No. Youch. Oh, the reverse controls. Forgot about that too. Okay, it looks like we're just going to be doing as much damage as possible here.
We've already done 15%, so, you know, off to a good start. Jason, the issue you're talking about is not a bug. It's because of the trap node that Legacy activated. So there's a certain path you can take where Kang takes normal damage no matter what. And that's not the typical case for that fight. Typically, he takes like reduced damage until his wounded phase, and then the final phase he only takes damage from special 3. But with the trap node that Legacy and a few other people, myself included, activated, he's always taking damage if you built up enough paradox on the specific fight where you deactivate the trap node. So that is why you're not dealing any damage going through that final phase, aside from your special 3. obviously.
I think this is probably a good fight to pop a 60% health on next time, actually.
Yes. You know what path? Yeah, so if you take the Night Thrasher on the far right and you build up to at least 8 to 9 Paradox before killing him, and then you split the path and go from Black Widow all the way to Professor X, you're taking the Paradox node from that path and then applying it to the boss, and then you're taking the easy tech path with Dark Spidey, and your life is made 10,000 times easier.
I feel like this is information I should be aware of. You're talking about the Starkey challenges, yeah?
Yep.
Is that for the second one? For the... Because it's
That's for the
both
first one.
That's for just the 7.3K? Okay.
Oh.
Yep.
Night Thrasher, 8 Paradox charges, and then
At least
split
8.
off.
You want more. Don't get to 12 because then they blow up and you lose all of them. But like between 8 to 11 is what you want. And then you split the path, go fight Black Widow, and just take that path for the rest of it. And yeah, everything is significantly easier because of that decision. So
I feel like I can mess that up, but it sounds good.
I have a guide video if you're interested.
I would be interested in that, but that would mean I'd have to go watch it right now, and I'm here for this call because it's very important. But I'll think about it. I was thinking about doing that tonight, but I'm like, I don't know what else to do tonight, really, because I don't really think... I could just take the night off, I guess.
Yeah.
I've been, I stream pretty much every night at 7:30, so... Unless Brian is on in my time slot, which he does all the damn time. He never gives me any warning. Just
Oh my
pop it on, ready
god.
to stream, and there he is.
The part that you're not explaining is that I freaking send Abdo a message every time like, hey dude, I'm going out, I'm gonna start my stream early tonight. Oh no! And I'm yelling at you when I could have done so much more damage here. You bastard.
Wow. Steals my time slot and calls me names.
Is
So
it
rude.
Am I disabling the 5% damage taken thing? Because I don't think I was taking 5% on the block, was I?
No, you probably were. I don't think you're disabling it. I don't think the node can be turned off. Maybe you are, but I doubt it.
Okay. This should have been a much easier time, honestly, this fight, but, you know, it's alright. Yeah, I don't think I'm turning it off now that I look closer.
Well, maybe if you stop yelling at people and be
Wait,
nicer.
that's special too, though.
The
Didn't seem like it-
specials don't do it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I didn't realize that.
Thanks for dropping the guide, by the way, MSD.
You're welcome. For anybody else who needs it or doesn't see in the chat, I just dropped the link to my Karina's Volume 4 guide. If you're interested in doing it, I have timestamps for all the challenges. Hopefully it's helpful.
Null's Special 3 is one of the most brutal in the game, really. Like, puts you in a shroud of darkness and then just freaking decapitates you, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, I find it very hard to
Yeah.
dex.
Wow.
Same.
Get good, scrubs.
Wow. Yeah. Kind of it's Nulls is somewhat similar to King Groot's too. Puts you in the darkness and beats you up. So you can see why you'd like those. Similarly speaking.
Man, I guess I'm messing up with my striker use because like I should have been able to kill him there, and yet he goes untouchable and kills me.
Yeah, because I think the
Strikers don't
Don't
count.
Are you sure?
No, they don't. Yeah, strikers
Okay.
don't count.
Okay. Mm,
What a waste of a revive. Oh well.
well, I mean.
All right.
A champion who's healthier for the next fight. Yeah.
One more fight before the final boss here, you guys. Okay, so Vibro Shock. The attacker's true strike, true accuracy, and true sense abilities suffer 100% minus 100% ability accuracy. I'm glad that they separated that, the minus symbol and the 100% there. That's really helpful for players to see. Anyway, minus 100% ability accuracy. Whenever Shocker blocks an attack, he gains 10 Vibro Shock charges. Whenever Shocker begins charging a heavy attack. Wait, does any of this matter? Because does he gain the charges because of Aegon stuff, or is that what that's
All
saying?
you really
Minus
need to know
100%
here-
ability accuracy.
All you really need to know is when he has 50 charges, you want to intercept him. It's to remove the charges so you can use a special. But if you're going for special 3, it won't matter. Just do Aegon stuff, just like you did for Null. You'll be fine.
Well, I think so you do want to hit him, right? So shouldn't you like parry first and get in the hit, not accidentally, because you don't want to hit his block. So, just, like, make sure you get that in first before you do anything else. Don't accidentally start the fight by hitting his block. I think.
It had nothing to do with hitting his block. I'm not sure what you're talking about. It's a normal.
I thought
It's
what
a
he was-
base game.
I thought what he read was something about the hitting the block was bad for some reason or something.
It is.
Yes, that's all I was saying. Just make sure you're unblockable first. So. Wilson Fisk sending her $5 saying, speaking of Null, I just duped 7-star rank 2 Null from a random Paragon I popped yesterday. Please clap. All right, Mr. Jeb Fisk. We will clap. Dude, you duped rank 2 Null. So you already took him to rank 2 unawakened? Nice. Hell yeah, Mr. Fisk.
Congrats, dude.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I would, yeah. I haven't taken mine up. Mine's not awakened. I would think about it if you were awakened for sure.
No.
Doesn't really matter because Aegon is unblockable. Yeah, but you gotta get in that first hit for him to be unblockable. So that was my whole point. It's fine. Bag of Man appreciates something. You're welcome. No problem. What's up, Robert Jeffries? My Black Cat is rank 2. She is so fun to use. I love Black Cat, dude. She's like, I kind of regret not taking her to rank 3, but just the two-way domino effect I felt like was more worth it overall for Battlegrounds. But I love Black Cat. The fights she works for, she is so good.
Oh, was not really anticipating that. And that was not good either. Okay, all right. I got greedy. Like, let's face it, I got greedy there. I didn't want to push him to a special one. I was like, I'll go for the heavy, even though he's nowhere near the wall. He's probably gonna dash back. Lo and behold, he did dash back, and I'm dead.
Whoops.
Moving on.
Abdo White gotta be black. Flash, this is not a lefty knock stream. Who is right-handed? Yeah, because that's her color of her costume or something. Yeah. Throwback classic joke though for you guys to get it. Miguel Carvajal pops. I hate that you're doing it way faster and kind of cheaper than me. Doing Path 6 and Claire just ate a F-ton of revives. I'll leave it on Spicy Supreme and see tomorrow what I can grind. Well, good luck with that, Miguel.
Good luck,
that path
dude.
That's not a super fun fight, though, too. To clarify. Lefty's still hanging out. What's up, Lefty?
What's up, Lefty? I was not ready for that, man. All right, special 3 it is.
Oh, yeah, I forgot it wasn't the Lefty chat stream. I got confused. Yes, I can see how.
Gentlemen, I hate to cut it short. Well, it's not really cutting it short, but I hate to cut it now. But my headphones are dying, and I need to get. I'm using a replacement pair right now because my old headphones, my big bulky ones that you see, they died, and
Oh,
I
that
have
sucks.
to get a new one. So
I-
yeah, these headphones are dying, so I can't. I gotta go.
Well,
That
dude,
sucks.
thanks for being on call. Helped out a lot with some
Yeah,
of these
for-
fights.
For sure,
it's always
more
good
than
to talk to you,
happy.
man.
I will try and be available
Oh.
tomorrow. I'm already
Crud.
scheduled to help Lags with his Tiger Karina challenge. So if you're around after that, I'll hop on with you, help you out for as much as I can, pal.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
All right, gentlemen. I'll talk to you all later. Good luck.
All right.
man.
Have a good one, buddy. Thank you.
Have a good night, MST.
Likewise.
Oh man, the guy just knows so much more. So helpful. Someone saying earlier that we could all agree that I'm a nice person. Yeah, I don't know about that, but I think we could all agree that MSD is a good person, a nice person for sure.
It's true. Not the part about MSD, but the part about you.
About
I mean,
me not
both.
being a nice
Both
person.
parts, but, you know.
Well, we can also say you're not that nice a person, but hey, you know, it's fine.
At
Does
least I
BG
respect another
ever-
man's business.
I mean, if you had one, I would. It's like I'd respect if you had a website, but you don't. So, you know.
Okay.
I couldn't live a lie anymore, Brian. Just couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Yeah, Zoe growled because she's like, "That's right. I told him to stop lying about that." Shaves his head. I've seen him do it.
So we growled because she's hungry and
I just fed her. She's fine. Does Brian drink or smoke? He's never smoked. I've seen him drink. He's wild at parties. It's a true story.
I'm a very wild guy. Yeah.
We see if we can get him to have a drink at the Seattle meetup on Saturday, April 27th at 6 p.m. GameWorks, for those of you wondering. Video with details soon. Man, I feel so like dumb. White Mummy made me like good stuff I showed you or whatever a little bit ago, and I still haven't got that video out. Like, kinda, it's like 2 months away now. I gotta get that video out.
I'm hanging on for dear life. This should be the final run of this. I just
I
can't.
have trouble with this guy.
Yes,
I have
I
trouble
know.
with him in general.
He's kind of annoying in Battlegrounds because you can't really punish the special one, you get parried.
Yeah, or there's like a lot of times where I try and then I like, oh, nope, it's limber and special one. Oh, but wait, the special one again. Oh, and then I misjudged the spacing on the L2 or the timing on the L2. Like, great. Is Steven Seagal from Seattle? I don't know.
Whoa, huge lag spike, what's happening? I'm frozen. Oh my god. That game just froze for like 5 seconds or something. Holy hell, man.
Yeah, that cut between like 3 different frames, and none of them were where they should have been.
Jesus. Alright, well, the fight's over. Whew. Alright.
Nice.
We've made it, everyone. Final fight.
Let's go.
Hello, Mr. Wait, so I only got one bonus fight.
Yeah, you didn't have a second one, right? Don't you normally get 2?
I got ripped off, you guys. What the hell, man?
Yeah, that seems weird. People saying restart? Yeah, it might not be a bad idea.
I just restarted not that long ago. I'm just gonna continue on.
Does BG still use an iPhone 8 for the game? I
do.
As far as I know, right? You haven't got anything new?
8
I've-
plus,
so I've-
so, but yes.
Oh, plus. Yeah,
Very, very important.
I've talked to people recently about what device they use and crashes and lag and that kind of stuff. But dude, like I use 2 different iPhones and one of them much more recent that seems like the exact same amount of crashes. So I don't know.
All right, let's see here. Grandmaster, I just need the briefest of refreshers. So phase 1, I need to knock down first. Well, parry and knockdown essentially, but knockdown, parry, light attack, and dexterity. Those are the 4, right? Then phase 2, is that when he just starts calling out stuff?
Isn't that green light, red light?
Oh, I forgot about the red light, green light in phase 1. Yeah.
Oh, that's phase 1. Okay, then 2 is Grandmaster says.
Where does it say? Where does it say? Where does it say? Am I missing it? All right, whatever. I'm pretty
Phases?
sure that's
Yeah.
what it is. Okay. I'm gonna heal up a little bit, but I'm still being a little bit conservative on my potion use because I want to save that for more towards
Tomorrow.
the end of the fight. No, not for tomorrow, just for the end of the fight in general. Let me pop. Well, I guess it's not gonna matter now, but I will pop another boost.
Grandmaster says open the egg. How dare you even suggest that?
The hell, man.
Want the universe to end? Ridiculous.
All right, here we go. Let's go, Mr. Grandmaster.
I'm pretty sure. I haven't gone back and looked and edited everything, but I'm pretty sure I never got this guy wounded one time with Aegon.
That's astonishing.
It might have happened accidentally one time, but I don't know. I had some runs where it was like I only used like 10 revives, and then other ones where it was like, wait,
I
wasn't
failed
just
there, are you
back
kidding
up a
me?
truck? A red light.
I forgot he throws a special still.
Red light, green light is all throughout. Grandmaster says starts in phase 2 and the tasks span through his reverse controls. Okay, yeah.
Hey, the red light, green light's throughout the entire thing?
Apparently.
Crud, I'm
Russell
messing
Johnson.
up. Oh boy, I'm really choking.
Then still down by 15%.
Okay.
Abda also never wounded the GM. I just used your Aegon strategy. It was awesome. You know, what's fun for one night might not be fun for all, but hey, it was fun for me and you, Jeff, and good enough.
Is he not? How is he not in the next phase here?
The AI throws specials in this economy? Strategy. It's a strategy laser. Don't question it. So, you know, it's a 60%. Is Z being ignored today? No, she's fine, Pixie. She's right next to me. She just got dinner. We just went outside.
Get hit, block, dex, attack.
How does this never wounding the Grandmaster strategy work? You just use Aegon, and if you do like 10 to 15% damage the whole time, you just don't have to. That's about it.
And so my blunders are gone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Impotency. Impotency, not blunder.
Grandmaster says whiff and attack. Okay. Oh, we'll whiff some attacks after this. Block it. Dex it. Get hit.
Pop
I'm
it.
successful.
Striker pauses the wounded
Crud.
phase. Yeah.
What did that one say?
I'm too far behind you to have.
Grandmaster says perform an intercept. Okay. Done.
Remind
Suck on
BG
that.
Relic
Gain a buff?
pauses the
Oh
wounded phase. Yeah.
boy. It didn't say Grandmaster says for that one. So I'm gonna chill for a sec here.
One more soon, Jay. One more path after this. Tomorrow night, probably.
No, it's so hard to not gain a buff, dude. Grandmaster says... What did he say, man?
You can.
He didn't say
remember,
anything.
You can pause it to see what the challenge is.
Inflict a burst of damage. Son of a... I could have attacked him there.
Thanks, Chad.
Oh, he's wounded. Oh, got it. I wasn't ready for it. No. I could have done way more damage. Grandma says whiff and attack. Okay. Let's get hit. Let's block. Let's dex.
Ah, deuces. I'm sorry to hear that.
Block. Dex. Get hit. Grandmaster says... And what are you saying?
What you talking about, son?
Wait. Did it not even say? Did I already complete it?
That's sometimes what happens with Aegon. You just accidentally complete stuff without even knowing what you're doing, and then it's just you just move on.
Perform and intercept. I can't intercept him yet. Okay, good. Dex. Dex. Get hit. Oh, oh my god, the mega game lag is back. What the hell is that, dude?
It's been bad.
No. Oh my god, I pushed him. I phased him.
Wow.
We're still going. Brad, is this just pure reverse control now? I think it is, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just pure reverse control for 30%, and then the total reverse at 1%. God, that's crazy.
It says dash back. I need him to throw the special first, though, man. All right, let's dash like crazy. Strike his block. How the hell am I gonna do that, man?
Impotency.
Okay, he's unfortunately I'm at the end of the line here. I am gonna get some special 3 damage in though. So there's that. Oh, or am I gonna get that in? I forgot it can't stun. He's stun immune. Okay, but dude, down to 20% in one run. That's pretty good.
Yeah, and still see being aggressive that last little bit, you got a little bit more off anyways, you know, even if it wasn't stunned. Because sometimes they just don't throw it right away. But dude, that's beautiful. 80%, 1 revive. Hell yeah.
Okay. Let's pop a 60% here. Yeah, and I'm not gonna do anything more than that. Let's go back in.
So much fun not using the duck, huh?
It's a lot more enjoyable, yes. The duck was not a great time. I do not recommend. Knock me down.
Still the only one with that title. Forever and ever.
Please throw it. Please throw it. Oh my god. Come on, dude. This is the only thing I hate about the Grandmaster is like, I'm ready for all of his challenges. I'm not ready for him just to sit here until he gains 3 bars of power.
Mm-hmm. All that, you like 80% in 1 revive and 2%.
Yeah.
It's frustrating.
Really cool. Oh, 66 revives? Luke, thank you. Let's pop another 60%er. Revive count 69, 70. Man, at this point, I don't know what number is the real number.
66 would be closer, I would think.
I would think so too, but who knows? I might have forgotten more than once.
I think you were up to date.
Okay, Grandmaster says stand still after this, so let's do that. Block. Alright, stand still, stand still. Why did that not register for so long? Okay, there we go. Grandmaster says dash back, I can do that. Start dashing like crazy. Okay. Knock me down. I don't think so. You didn't say Grandmaster says. Dummy. Crud. Is this something that I have to do?
You.
Grandma says stand still. Wounded. Eat. I was gonna say something not exactly family friendly. All right, we have the crazy reverse control part now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, but just. Oh, did you? Oh yeah, because it goes away. I forgot. So like, just get an intercept. Do any of the 4 things, and you're good to go. Yeah, I got the intercept.
Oh. Well, whoops.
Wrong way. Yep.
No! Oh, I'm still alive. Yeah. All right. So I got to special 3 then on the first go. Woo!
Nice.
Not exactly the most ideal way, but made it.
That's ideal to me. You can't die from that L2. That's a, you know, when you're not running recoils or whatever, it's a, or with a champion who shrugs them, you're good to go.
Jesus, I'm frozen again. Are you kidding me? I just want to play the game, man.
What the heck? Oh, these are brutal lag spikes.
All right.
Ah, you were so there.
I took care of the hardest part at least, and now I've got Wiccan for reverse control, or yeah, whatever, to counter reverse control for the special 1 and special 2. That's all that's left. Okay. Let's throw Torch in here. Free to play internet? Dude, you would think so. Okay, alright, we got the special 1 off at least. So there's that. Torch, that's all you're going to be able to do for me, pal. Good job. Whew. GM says 3s. Oh man, I can't do it. I was going to try to say the like an Arnold impersonation from the movie, but let's face it, I cannot do that. Alright, so we have the special 2 left. That's it.
You just have to channel your inner get to the top. You know, you gotta get the right phrase and you can get it down.
Yeah.
That was actually genuinely a kind of funny Super Bowl commercial.
Did not see it. I don't know if that's a
pretty
surprise or not. Probably not.
Nah, you were too concentrated on the game, didn't care about the commercials, obviously.
Well, if you're there live, you don't see the commercials, is the thing.
Right, yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
So.
Makes sense.
Alright, there's the special 2. See you later, Grandmaster.
Yeah.
I love that fight, man. Oh. If it wasn't for the special 3 thing, I feel like that would have been like I could have done that in 1 revive, because then I just used the rest of my team for the other parts. So
yeah, no, that was really clean though overall. I'd say very clean.
Ricardo, thank you very much for the book. I've never grinded for champs in arena, but I want to try the upcoming champs. How do I go about grinding for the champs? How many times should I play arena a day? How many points should I aim for? That's a very unique question to your own roster. My advice is doing this. Run through with, like, first off, get on the infinite streak, right? But then run through with all of your different star level champs, like 7 stars, and take note of how many points you got in total with your 7 stars. Then run through with your 6 stars and see how many points you get there. And then you can kind of estimate, like, how many times a day you can run through with those. And then if you have a very strong roster, you won't even need to run your 5 stars. But more than likely, if this is your first time, you'll also have to run 5 stars, so you can kind of estimate the points there. That's all I could really tell you, because everyone's roster is different. and get a different number of points from your champs. Good luck with the grind. Captain Judah, thank you very much with the 5. Say well done, sir. Captain Judah, thank you. Godfather with the 22 buds saying let's open it. Oh, we will be opening it. The 7-star here, this is the entire purpose of doing this path first, is to get this 7-star. That way I know that when I do my final path tomorrow, I will know who to select. Because I mean, if I get Titania here, then I'm not taking her tomorrow. I'm not sure I'm taking her tomorrow either way, but yeah. Aldo with the 43 months as well to say great job. Aldo, thank you, dude. Sorry, Abido, I cut you off.
No, you're good. Read it. The people are more important anyways.
We had a little conversation while you were taking care of Zoe about who to take, and Titania seems like that's who most people.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. Let's not waste any more time here. Let's do this thing, man. Whew. 66 revives. That's basically on track with what I did for the other paths, pretty much, in the ballpark at least.
In the ballpark.
As always, could save a few revives here or there, but well, it's what I was able to do on this very day. So I'm fine with it. All right, 7-star. I'm not even close to a second one. Well, I'm actually not that far off. I still do have like the shooting stars quest. My dad will do that though before tomorrow. It's just one extra crystal, you guys. All right, here we go. Any predictions of what you guys think it's going to be? I'll throw this chat, which still looks a little bit ugly since I don't have the transparency. Sorry about that. I will get that fixed at a later date. What do you guys think is going to be in here, man? Honestly, I don't even think I want anyone in the well, I do want champs in the basic. I just want a good champion, right? But like, I want one of the ones that are not in the original starting pool, is what I mean to say. So like, Hyperion would be super sick. Domino, of course. You see a lot of people saying Domino, but yeah, Bishop, Sassy, Titania, Chavez. The list goes on and on. But who do we have here, man? Tapped on its own. Come on. Not a dupe. Hyperion? No, not the duck. Okay. I will very gladly take a Warlock out of this crystal. Cool. That fits the bill, man. That is not a starting pool champion, and that's a great pull right there.
That's a great pull.
Man, okay. Losing the Awaken ability, but...
Oh, dude, I would love a 7-star Warlock, though. He's an awesome champ. One of the tops of the tech for what you can get right now.
Yeah.
As a 7-star.
And I feel like this dude, I mean, he already was useful week 1, had I done the robot challenge. But, like, for Winter of Woe specifically, they can try to play around Warlock, and I'm sure if there's going to be more robots or something like that, there's probably ways to do it. But like, he is good for a lot of that stuff. They can't always play around his kit, so cool.
Yeah, jealous. Jelly.
All right. What did you decide, Abido? Are you gonna be starting up a stream?
I think I need to eat something first, and then and watch like MSD's video there or something real quick. But I'll probably start up stream by like say 8:30 or something like that. Okay. So for anybody who's looking for more MCOC a little later on, we had a really fun night last night with donos and stuff. So I went out and got a new bottle of tequila. So I'm gonna have to cheers to people and have a little stream, little celebration.
Yeah. Okay. Popping some bottles over there.
Yeah. So about an hour, guys. I'll be on. This for sure.
Well, this is the channel, Intoxicated Gamer, aka Abido.
Thanks, sir.
So click that link if you guys want to continue the party in a little bit. Right before I end it here, the last path that I'll be taking, is this like the pure Aegon path?
I believe it is. Yeah.
I almost
don't
wonder
see
if
it.
I should have went full
Aegon
Aegon
for this one and not use torch.
I mean, it would have been great if I understood the Diablo fight like before starting. If I had watched one video to see the fight and how it worked, then
Yeah.
would have been good still. Wiccan, I don't think I needed to bring Wiccan.
No, especially since you like doing the reverse controls the other way, anyways. So.
Yeah, I do recommend. I mean, it's still great for people that don't like to mess with the reverse controls, but I did the
Yeah,
hardest
actually,
part of it without them.
I would advise too for anyone doing that. If you guys have a Juggernaut, he's easier than Wiccan even for that. So you guys haven't done this still for anyone watching.
Okay.
But it's really easy to get the intercepts and get your specials when you're unstoppable. You know,
Yeah.
compared to Wiccan. So.
Okay. Well, this might be the all Aegon path next time.
Yeah, I think it is. I don't. As far as I can recall, there's nothing else to bring there. I can double check and look at what I used for you. But yeah.
The node is mix up whenever the defender finishes a special attack. The attacker's dodge and dash controls are reversed for 5 seconds. That does not sound difficult. Oh wait, the defender doing it. Why do I keep thinking that was me? Dodge and dash controls are reversed. Cannot be prevented by ability. Okay, so that will be a little bit troublesome, but I think I'm gonna have fun with that. Apparently Claire is really annoying, I guess.
She's annoying. I don't know. She's annoying. I don't remember her being quite as bad as people make her out to be with Aegon. Like I still think I kind of smashed through it pretty well. People saying Shang-Chi is horrible. Yeah,
Really?
I'll look at it before tomorrow, but I don't remember. Like it's pretty Aegon-y, pretty easy. I think you'll probably be about the same amount of revives.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't know exactly what time I'm starting tomorrow, you guys. It's always a little bit up in the air with what I have going on in the morning and afternoon. So it'll probably be roughly similar time, but yeah, we'll see. Doom cleared this path for me. Special 3 lock. Accelerate, really? Use Doom for this path, huh?
I have heard people using Doom too. I don't have like direct experience.
Huh. Okay. I don't think I'll bring him just because my Doom is at this point kind of weak. He's not super weak, but rank 4 unascended. So yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that, but that's interesting. Remember the 2 arena objectives? I did those already. All right. On that note, I think I am going to call it here then, you guys. Before I go, shout out to Mr. Creed for being today's biggest D, and yeah, thank you to everyone else as well. Special shout out to MSD, who was on call for a solid chunk of this, and then Abby Doe, who was on call for 99.9% of this. Once again, his YouTube channel linked in the chat. Head on over that way. Hit the subscribe button if you guys don't mind. And yeah, Abby Doe, thanks again for being on call, buddy.
Oh, for sure. Always happy to do it. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Have a good night, everybody.